Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Oh, my seat is cold. For the record, it's the wobble disc, which is made of, plastic. So it freezes. Oh, man, I'm going to have to stick these under my cheeks. Want to see? Here, they're under my cheeks. Weirdos. Anyways, today we're going to be doing some catchball Tetris to keep practicing. We have to submit that if I do want to enter it. We do need to get it in by the 16th, I believe. I'm going to double check that tonight, but we're going to be doing this a couple of days this week and then next week and just getting some practice in towards the event if I do get into the event. But the event would be in March, I believe. So just warm my hands up. This week, though, was a bit erratic, actually. I wasn't trying to stream as many days as I am, and yet here I fucking am. Because we're going to be doing this today, and then we're going to be trying another game tonight called Earth of Orin. And then tomorrow we're going to be showing off a bunch of different games and just switching over to the Bazaar after that, or we'll look for other games that I might still have to show. And then Wednesday, still unconfirmed, but at night I might be playing Magic the Gathering online with a few VTubers as part of Heideland's group. And then Thursday, we'll be doing some Tetris catchball practice in the afternoon, followed by Deep Rock Galactic attempt number 2 with Pine. And then Friday is the Oops Altora event. So it's a bunch of smaller streams, but the schedule will be a little bit erratic. I've tried my best to make it as organized as I can for you in Discord. If you haven't noticed in Discord, the Master Calendar channel has looked a little different. I'm not doing it by the day anymore. I'm doing it by the date. So I'm hoping... To be honest, I'm still getting used to looking at it as well. I haven't figured out how to showcase it yet, but the big weakness with using Twitch's schedule, which is not the biggest deal, but to show a bunch of games without building my own schedule, I gotta make it kind of like broken up like that. But at least this way we can see the different games that we are going to be playing, so you can see what we're getting into in advance. So yeah, this could be fun. This is going to be another action-packed week. It doesn't seem to be slowing down. It will need to slow down at some point, but, until then, whatever. So what did we learn from last week's Catchball Tetris? We want to try and get it under 3, or we want to get it around 3 hours if we can. And we want to... We gotta read the seed a little better. I think a lot of it is just, like, getting used to the logic that it wants, and remembering that we want to be catching Pokemon to remove it from the encounter slots. And going from there. So we're going to be practicing that, making sure that we get that in. Whew, just warm my hands up. I also made adjustments to these settings where I've upped XP gain to the maximum amount. Realistically, it's not about the fighting, it's about the scouting. So if I want to evolve Pokemon and get them to the higher levels or whatever, then we're just going to do that. I don't think anyone's going to mind. If it speeds up the process, it speeds up the process. It's not about the fighting. Per se. Early on, for like the first 2 fights, it matters about the fighting, maybe. What else did I do? Oh, I turned off all Pokemon seen because now the what's it called? The spoiler log will actually tell me where all the Pokemon are. So we're going to go back to traditional Catchball Tetris on this channel where you had to discover the Pokemon in order for you to find them. See how that plays out. Since we have increased XP, we should be able to use Baby Strats a little bit more to evolve them. On top of that, it would be good to see, like, how much scouting we feel we need to do. I don't know, that seed that we did last week, that just felt like a really rough seed. When we reviewed it at the end, the item rando was out of control. The Pokemon placements were absolutely unlucky. and it was just kind of a mess. So I don't think we need to look at changing the seeds in any way or changing the settings in any way outside of just the quality of life stuff that we've done now, where I need to make sure that I can just get everything really, really quickly, because it is randomizer and it'll just do that on its own regardless. But yeah, so I don't know. Hands be good? Ah, now put these on my hips. Ah. You should try it. Just like put a heating pad when you're cold just at the top of your quads. Or like let it very slightly touch your hip. It doesn't have to touch your stomach, but like let it touch your hip at the same time. Just gives a resonating heat shot throughout your entire lower body. But it also, like, gets slightly into your chest. It's great. Alright. Let's get this set up here. Open. Not having any audio issues? That's amazing. No, that's... lol. That's the one we did last week. Did I not download this yet? No. Wait, I did? Oh, no, I didn't. No. That's a good song. It's a shame we have to shut it down. The missing beats. Why are we missing beats? That's weird. Okay. That ain't it. That's it. Okay. Yeah, this is slightly off because I don't remember what size I used. Give me a second here. I accidentally messed it up. That seems close, so I had it smaller? Oh, you know what it was? It was the spacing, wasn't it? Was it no spacing? Seems like it. Did I have any self-spacing? I don't remember now. We'll figure this out again. I hit the wrong reset button, so I have to figure this out again. Go to 45. No, 45. There you go. Ha! No, it can't be right. What the hell did I do to this? I'm organizing, but for this, I'll make an exception. Hold on, let me get him a relaxing pose. Yeah, this is how I relax. Backwards twisted and head suspended. Oh, hi, Sky. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. There's no way this is correct. Something's wrong here. I had this before where you wouldn't see the... Was there cell spacing? Must have been. There must have been. Now I open up the... Oh my god. Oh, that doesn't make it any better! It's just getting us ready, you know? Whee! Ooh. I believe in a better seed today. I believe in a better seed. We can do this. Alright, where are we starting today? We're starting in New Bark, and our fly point is Pewter. Oh. With map card being Vermilion. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's cool. So we can fly to Pewter City to immediately get balls. That's nice. Okay, we got everything here. Sensational! Alright. Bring her on the pulse. We're not going to count this one for any recordings or anything like that. If it was a good one, it just means we have to get another good one. Our goal is 3.5 hours max. Ideally, I want 3 or less. Alright, 3, 2, 1, potato. I'm a girl. How apt. Alright. We have Ariana Grandos. We have Seal. We have Noctowl. To a magical girl for charity? Why am I becoming a magical girl for charity? Wait, what? What did I miss? Okay, so in this case... Noctowl would be a pretty good hit on Mantine and Lugia. What was the other one? Seal? I can hit Stantler, so it's either like Mantine and Thing. I'd rather, I think, take the Noctowl here. I think we're gonna take Noctowl, and we're gonna go like this. Yeah. You look a bit sick. Green around the gills, you would say. Oh yeah. I mean, the girl's faster. It's just to respect that, you know. Starting with T is wild. That's like almost an immediate run to, that's almost an immediate run to Saffron. Okay, so we actually get to start with balls this time. Whereas last time it wasn't possible. So we're gonna go with our 99. That is going to be about how many we need. We're gonna take 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, and we're gonna need escape ropes. As many as I can. So how many does that net me? 5? Worth it. That's fine. Okay. Ah, old man. GS ball. Hey, balls. I can't actually use that ball. That I can use. Bright powder's incredible, too. Okay, so we are not going to use this Noctowl per se. I don't even know what it has. Item-wise, let's see. Rare candy is cool. Move-wise, you have Ice Beam. Okay, so we're going to go catch something anyways, because we want to be catching here as much as we can in the early game, trying to find something we can carry with. Ooh, that's a pleasant catching noise. Slowking's cool. Alright. Slowking, it actually looks really good if you hit those guys right there. Could hit something better. Hitmontop, Sentret, and Donphan. Can we rotate into something better here? That would be a really good hit. Shuckle, Sudowoodo, and Hitmontop. Yeah, I'll mess with that. I'm already gonna be a Goblin Maid. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but... Move-wise, you're horrible. Okay, cool. We should probably go looking for items at the same time as doing this. Remember, we're not grabbing invisible items. This is not the AP. We're gonna make our way down to Viridian City, hopefully without fighting, but we are strong enough we can do it. Feraligator's always a solid carry. Feraligator is gonna... It's a cool color too. Oh man, purple Feraligator? I wish. Kind of like the Cleffa with the Raichu, maybe? We could also hit Celebi with Rapidash. I might... Okay. I'm I'm gonna go like this. Oh, why are you using those colors? No, no, no. Go back to the standard. Go back to the standard coloring, please. Thank you. Is Feraligatr carryable? No. Yikes! Alright. Ah! What do we got this time? Porygon 2, huh? We can make like a perfect fit here with this. Does it doubles? But what if... Scizor, Gligar, Chansey? Sounds like a really good hit, too. What else can we do here? Swing around and get these three. I think I'd rather get this. That seems like a really good thing to go for. Ah! Trainers. In the places you least expect them. Even though you can see them. I guess we can go looking out here for any other Pokemon that we might like. Raikou could be a good Pokemon to carry with. Okay, Raikou. Oh my god. Blueco. It's Suicune Raikou mix. Wow. Alright. Raikou. There's like Machoke, Gyarados, and everything here. We can get Umbreon. What if we get the Lapras with the Blossom? Quilava. Machoke. That's a lot of evolution, but that's a basic. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Noctowl, you get some great XP. I should put Feraligatr in front, though, to get all this XP. But this is faster because it's less level ups. I know it can be cut. Thanks. Raikou, what do you got? Sure. Alright, these Pokemon have something to be desired, man. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're off to the races. It's all good. We've made a nice question mark and a gun. Alright. Electrode. I'm not even respecting whether or not we're keeping it even at the moment, but it looks like we are. I mean... What if... What if we flip this upside down like this? No, it just seems like a mess. Maybe we just do this. It still keeps it even, so it's not a bad thing. We get it, Noctowl. You're good. Morning Sun Thief. What? Okay, Dragon Rage will massacre everything early on. It will take everything out early on. Tentacruel. A Happy Bee. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah. Fit it in like that, probably. It'll keep it nice and neat. Yeah. Probably just keep this one particularly neat. Just with the placement of it. Very interesting, sort of like, fill in the blanks run so far. I might want to check Tentacruel as well. Tentacruel could be a good carry. It could be offensive on both sides. Electrode's very fast, so if we're just using the XP here... I don't like the fact that there's a hole on the back of Electrode. Why is that there? Aurora Beam? Okay, this Pokemon's the run. Cool. That'll be strong enough. Let's just move some moves here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go fly here and beat these guys. Or at least beat, yeah, found the carry. Exactly. I am gonna fight this guy. Just try and get some information. Why is that the color? Wait, why is that the color? Track color, make it... There we go. That's the victory music! Actually, it's supposed to be the healing music in Gen 1 thing. Okay. Rattata... The rat. Sunflora. This is great to find early. Like, it's great that we get Brock first, because he actually has a lot of Pokemon information. Clamp. I'd rather not ever use it, but here we are. Is this Birthday Pokemon Center? I thought this was just the music that you had in, Thingamajig. And Vaporeon I've also got... No, I haven't. It's right there. For some reason I thought this was just Kanto Pokemon Center. You could be right, though. Okay. It's definitely going to be taking T. I'm just unlocking all the fly points now. Snorlax, Pikachu, Rhydon? Or... I could do a really good... No, I can't. Wait. No, wouldn't that be with this? I could do Ho-Oh, Snorlax, in this. Yeah, it's a really good hit there. Oh! Well, you know what? Also, I believe... Link fixed it to where it shouldn't be saying that we don't have enough, or that we're always off by one catch. I believe he masked it correctly now, so everything will look accurate. You're not canonically learning self-destruct. I'm sorry, Electro. I know it feels a bit anti your entire existence, but we can't do that right now. Sorry. Quilava we already have. So in this case, remember, we want to catch this just to get it out of the pool. We can also evolve that into a Typhlosion if we needed to. But remember, in this run, anything that we already have, we want to get it out of the pool in case we have to come back here. Okay, so we have this fly point. Let's actually just go, because the rival should be low HP. Or low, thingamajig. I know Electro goes boom. In our hearts. Just in our hearts today, okay? Man. Do you guys know that this grass can be cut? The ginger, though. We can get Delibird and all of them. I kind of want to go like this. It's a bit awkward on that left side, but it does get some basics. We could also do... No, this hit's like... That's a good hit right there. It's a really good hit right there. Nimbus! How you doing, man? Oh, the 180 turn. Got me, man. Sir. A pile of swine. Okay. Cheap catcher. Oh, that's cool. Nice bonding moment with your niece. Thunder, huh? Okay, well, Electro goes boom in a different way. Okay, Gramble we already have, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Jolteon... yeah. Gyarados. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of noises! We don't need to go to the shop, remember? I fight these people for information. I'm never coming back here, so yeah. She was gonna buy an expensive one? I mean... that's all you know, right? Hank! Good spread of information so far already. That's good, that's good. I'm liking the direction of this rando already. Enjoying? Cool. Get moved! Oh, don't make me. That's how you spell Cubone? That's how you spell Cubone. Okay. Eight cores of 30... that's a lot of RAM, man. Is that 32 times 8? Is that what you mean by that? Alright, we're gonna catch this Poliwrath. I don't know about you, but hitting Dragonite, Poliwrath, Golem, and Mew sounds exceptional. That's a great hit. 8 cores. Oh, I don't know what cores mean. I don't actually know what cores means then. I don't even know how many cores mine has. Is that Victory Bell? I can't even catch that right now. I will record that I have information on it, but I can't catch that with this piece. Fascinating. That rarely happens. But it happened nonetheless. Her computer can do 8 things at once. Oh! Kind of like 8 overlay type of deal, or 8 interfaces of sorts. Of sorts. Oh. We're fighting the thing we evolved. We're definitely chasing the logic that it wants. But then again, like, I'm pretty sure this has to be the logic because we have no way of getting through past Cherry Grove. Yes! I remember that. I don't remember where you meet him, but I remember he's just in a random house. He's like, yeah, I gave that up a long time ago. It's a cool little throwback. Wait, is that the Hyuk Hyuk guy? Is this guy the Hyuk? I don't think this guy's the Hyuk Hyuk guy. Happy birthday, Misty! Oh my god! Alright, now we're in the duplicate domain. Except for that one. PPF's nice. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Get my PP back. Just try and find a couple of Pokemon here. Magneton is a perfect candidate for that catching spot. Yeah, I'll do it. Try and get a little more variety with our pieces. Okay. Can't... we need a J for that top part now, guaranteed. Weepin' Bell, though. We can catch this and actually go like this. We already gotta split the board a bit. That's 5, but that's 4. That's the spot where it gets awkward. Anyways, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Wow. Cool. Take this because I'm here. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna try and get as much information here as possible. After these trainers, we're probably just gonna start looking for items. We have made some really good progress, though, on the board already. As it usually does go in the beginning of these. But that's a good sign. We have a lot of info working us through... all of these. Togepi, that's good. Not the time loss. We're gonna need a better move than Thunder here, though. We don't want to be rocking Thunder. Okay. Son? Quagsire, I want to say I already have. I do not. I would be wrong. Okay. Yeah, look at that amount of info, man. Snake. Yes, actually. It's better than Clamp. That's just gonna be a very accurate move to take everybody on with. We're so high level, we can just slash. Let's start with Slashing Fear. That's 2 Fear. Wow, we had to slash Fear even more? Fine, whatever, man. Rising Badge. We have waterfall access. Drink your tea, share it with everybody. You're all sick now. Got him. That's why they leave their job. Because I get to them. I think I'm gonna power through this place if I can. I don't know. The information's looking good so far. But then again, skipping on information in gyms kind of seems a bit foolish. Because you can't come back and get this since there's no trainer sanity. On the bright side, you can hit all these trainers on the way to Sabrina. You don't have to do too much. What a blue Quagsire. So far, the theme has been take their color and just kind of super extend it out. So far. That is such a ice-cold Ho-Oh. That looks kind of awesome, actually. Blue Fire was always really neat to me in Ocarina of Time. I'll skip the final trainer. I'll take that risk. I kind of feel bad because, like, I used to have a perfect pattern on how to get to all the trainers in this gym, because it works the exact same way as it does in Gen 1, but I forgot it. I haven't played enough Gen 1. The horrors, I know. Yeah. I did want Crunch. Thank you for noticing. That's a very good moveset. Okay, so let's just start making the rounds between all of these routes. Oh, these are the same sounds, nice. Yeah, let's just start playing a little bit of the item rando part of this. We're gonna buy at least one of every stone here. I used the stones to destroy the stones. I don't know why I came out of Terminator. I used the stones to destroy the stones. Arnold Schwarzenegger as Thanos. Oh, Lord. I am inevitable. Fuck. One. I'll go down here. Actually, I could have just flown. Coughing! Hey, you know what? We got a perfect spot for you right there. Yeah, let's go with it. Oh, yeah. Look at that nice fitting piece. Alright. So there's almost as many caught as we have tracked. A Sumeril. You know, you're baiting me with well-fitting pieces. I'm gonna go for it. Because this can go right here, and it looks really good, too. Yeah, so we need to worry about this inside a little bit. That's not a big deal. We still have tons of wiggle room in there. I don't know why I didn't fly, but whatever. We were looking for Pokemon, duh. We wouldn't have had those awesome fitting pieces if I was playing normally. Really, he's just genius at times. Rock Smash is fascinating. Okay, Rock Tunnel, I guess? Oops. Rock Smash is some access to items. Okay, bottom left is looking like a good place to sort of leave untouched if I can. We got lots of info in there. Yay! It's not Dark Tunnel. Not Dark Rock Tunnel. Not Dark Rock Tunnel. Words, things, and stuff. Ganium. Oh, that's a nice look for you, Ganium. Catching it just to get it out of the pool. Catch you to get it out of the pool. Wow, okay. We're setting the rates already, that's good. Or would that be inflating the race? That'll be inflating the race. Higher chance of finding stuff. Dude, Blue Flosion. Thin the pool. Wow. So many leaves out of the pool. Ooh, I'm cold. There is an actual, like my parents talk about, there's like a heat wall when I have the heater on downstairs between the middle floor, like the main floor and the basement. There is a heat wall between my room and the rest of the house because my room is literally the cantina. It is so chilly in there. I don't know what it is. Okay. Rhyhorn. That's a good hit. These a 4x4? Could do this. Blissey, Eevee, Electabuzz. Yeah, I kind of like this. I want to kind of... Okay, what if we go T-Piece here and we nail the Farfetch'd and the Electabuzz? I think that's better in my opinion. Oh, Kingler. Okay, Kingler, we gotta be careful with you. Yeah, we gotta be very careful with Kingler. He can... You're not a great spot, my man. One could argue you're actually in a terrible spot. Nope, I can't actually catch this thing. The problem with it would be at least 2 or 3 Pokemon left at the top there, and I don't want to commit early to choosing my singles. That is an extremely dangerous maneuver that I don't wish upon my worst foes. Okay. Down to the Kangaskhan? Like this? It's not horrible. I like it. Gets rid of Steelix and Slowbro. That's a level 38 evolution. We have Chansey, I believe. We should have that. I remember being a... Oh, got stuck on my thing. Yeah. Cool. Remember, the more Pokemon we catch, the higher chances we have of seeing Pokemon we haven't caught. Which is good, because that means these don't count towards us switching pieces when we catch these guys. So, that means future route encounters should be, on average, more accurate to Pokemon we have not seen before. So, surprise Pokemon can be more exciting. Hey, found Noble! I was about to type in Noble. Almost did. Ooh, Corner Noble, huh? Oh, Corner Noble. Oh, that's rough. We can't do it because of the Persian. Okay. Well, note. That's a rough one. That's a rough find. I think I'm going to repel from here on out. Should use a small repel if I had one. Don't have time to look. Oh, I should probably get, I'm actually gonna put the magnet on. We're not fighting anybody who is strong enough to hit us and worry me. So... Okay, we're outside here. Are there any items I can get up here? No. Okay. So either way. Okay, so we've gone... effectively... Let's just keep following this path. There is going to be a trainer or two that we are going to find that are going to tell us where we are in the encounters. Like this one. Probably not, but we'll see anyways. Oh no, not modern day coral reefs. It's so sad. Obligatory. Have to. All the time. Pink bow. Maybe I put the pink bow on because we're using Slash more often. Money. That's good. Okay, here's the wealth of knowledge we can acquire. Hopefully. I already know we have that. Well, we just got that. How's everybody's weekend? What'd you guys do this weekend? I had my mom's birthday dinner on the Saturday after the, that thing on Saturday that I did? Thing on Saturday that I did? No, I didn't do anything on Saturday. And then yesterday was a kind of work, kind of be sick day. I think I had too much ketchup on the Saturday, and it made me very, very ill. Pidgey. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't gonna dodge this guy. We knew that. That did nothing. What? Wow. I'm impressed. I know my attack's not the highest, but I'm impressed, Miltank. Oh, you will fight me. You know, I could look down here and see where all the trainers are. Okay, so last time we checked at the hour mark, we had about half the board either caught or discovered. I think we were at 72 catches last time. Goldeen. Oh, that's exceptional down there, Goldeen. How fortunate for us. I don't know, kind of want to nail that, kind of want to get that Kabutops out. I'm gonna do this. I don't think this is actually the right play. I feel like I should have went for the L there, but I'm not sure. We got LO again anyways. We have information on the Ditto and the Crobat. Of course, I'm not fully checking the info, but, you know. Okay, that's good. I think I needed Smoochum. Yep. Hypno I do need as well. Metapod I should need as well. Excellent. Okay, huge. What's that put us at? 124. So we're at the halfway mark at 43 minutes for information. That's good. That's really good. Now, where that information is yet to be determined. But if we are working under the impression that we are moving faster with the scouting, at least particularly to this speed of this seed, then what we can do is what's it called? What we can do is start heavily looking for items, because we actually haven't really... We have been searching for items, just getting really lucky with the information we're getting from this. Why do I talk and ruin things? Why do I talk and ruin things? But, like, the point is, we're doing really well. We're ahead of schedule based on the last one. I also think the last one just had a more ruthless rando, item-wise. We were trying to solve that as long as we could. Unknown. Good. Hopefully we don't have to go do a puzzle for that, but if we end up in the area, we may as well do it. Elekid's a good find. That was a very lucrative location of trainers. For the purposes of this rando. That was good money, too. It's 9,800 bucks right there. Plus her payout. Okay. Let's actually go play the game properly. Thanks for the Glacier Badge. I don't know what I did to do that. Oh, Master Ball from Elm. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, because I have Rising Badge. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Nidoran female. Ooh. Can't do that. We need a J. Yeah, we need a J, so we will note that, though. Try and keep in mind that that's easy to see. You can't fool me with that. I think what we're going to do in Cherry Grove here is look for a Sweet Scent or a Dig Pokemon. See if we can get away with that. After this guy brings me along. Aw, oh, man, you should have kept the other music. You had Yusin's music. Most intense tour I've ever been on. There's Dig. Okay, we got Dig. So we don't have to buy escape ropes anymore. Vaporeon, catch, you get to get it out of the pool. I like that shade of Vaporeon. It's very, kind of like beachside view Vaporeon. Well, we can go do that. Literal Tangela. It's literally tan. How good can this be? I mean, Wobbuffet... Wobbuffet Tangela Entei seems good. Let's get the Jinx. 444. Might have to do it this way. Just to guarantee it that top corner is not locked into it. Let's just do it like this. Okay. Zeto. Yeah, I'm getting better at saying Zeds instead of S's and vice versa. That's good. I'm learning, chat! Oh my god! I'm Tetrising! Go me! Dragonair is new. Aerodactyl and Quillfish would be a nice hit. That bottom does become a bit of a problem. What else can I do here? If I do Lantern, Moltres, all those are... That's also kind of awkward. Conversely, I do Dragonair to Aerodactyl box-wise. Leaves that kind of still open. I gotta make a decision here. I'm gonna catch. And... if I box this, I'm locking those in, right? Not entirely. I'm not entirely locking them in. Let's do it. That way. That also might be a mistake. Fog badge! Getting close to surf. Probably. Thanks, man. Dabra's fascinating. That guarantees a line at the top. Also clears 3 Pokemon. Like this. Let's do that. Mewtwo is now locked into an eye. Over to Bayleaf, but we have info on 2 of them. So again, this is the part where now things are starting to get a little bit tighter. We need to start paying attention to where these Pokemon are and when we need to catch them on time for particular pieces. Well, it's nice we have that. In case we need Executor. I don't think we need Executor either. Wait, there are actually no Pokemon here I need? Wow, wait a minute. There's no Pokemon here that I need. I will actually take this fight then to avoid the grass. That makes no sense, but the point is more scouting of things that could exist. Like the Slowking I already caught. I just recently boxed. Nice. Hoodoo's new. Yeah. Ow! Nope. No taking my money, mother. She's trying to help me with investments. I get that, but also that's my money. Don't touch my money. Huh. Yeah, okay. There's a really reasonable, like, quad hit right here if we flip over this. The bottom half is about to get really awkward. Okay, it's still doable, though, if I do this. We're doing this. That's a really good hit. It's a lot of unknown Pokemon that we eliminate from the pool. That's still all doable. I'll be back for Dark Cave, which is hopefully not too dark today. Oh, it's one of the easier ones to... Hey! It's one of the easier ones to navigate. All I mainly want is the fly point. Rock Smash encounter, that's nice. Cleffa on the Rock Smash. We're gonna catch that to... Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, so that also means that'll thin out any Rock Smash encounters. I think the Rock Smash encounters are set, though. But that'll thin out Cleffas elsewhere. That's cool. Squirtle. Yeah, you are there, Squirtle. Okay. Doable. I'm gonna slip it like this. Gets a baby. Okay, the J. Here's where we're gonna be going back for that Nidoran female. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna repel. If I have a small repel, I'm gonna use that. We don't. Okay. Reason I'm repelling is I don't want to look for any other Pokemon right now. I can. It's just it's gonna be faster to do it like this. I just want to get these items, and then we'll run down to where we need to go. Eevee, what's going on? Ooh, Bountium! Oh, Whirlpool. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, game. Don't. Ooh, Psybeam. Ooh, Water game. I'm hyped, too. That's cool. That's ridiculous. In a good way. Okay, if I remember, Mare and Female was here. So we're just gonna take a nice run. Maybe buying a couple of small repels would be worth it. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. Just gonna confirm this. Yeah. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, you could do that with Crystal as well, where you can set a certain percentage of it to be the checks. There it is. Excellent. That top corner is managed. I'm also gonna stay for that Elekid and get this right now. That hits Pinsir. I like that. Yeah. That seems really good. Double whammy on the first route in the game. Beauty. That Houndoom looks really nice for the T-piece. I'm gonna go after that. I have the Cherry Grove. I do have the fly points, yeah. So, let's go back to Rock Tunnel. I don't remember which floor it was on. Stacks floor. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. I'm on a mission. Get me out of here. Big. Alright, hey, look at that. We're well past where we were on our first run. Well past. It really makes me think that the rando was just out to get us. Hey, that Tauros and Caterpie looking kind of tasty now. Alright, Caterpie. How did I miss? There it is. It's in the... Oh, okay, cool. A flat 1,000 checks? That's so satisfying, Eevee. Oh my goodness. Oh, so you can actually choose the number, not a percentage. Nice. I'm hoping this means Caterpie's in the grass. Or I hope this means Caterpie's in the grass, not in the water. Ah, maybe it is. Maybe I can do that number 2. Just out of curiosity, where is the Tauros? That's in water. that's a surf encounter. Of course, yeah. That is the biggest deal, right? That was the biggest deal. Like, Dex Sanity was out, but there was no good way of doing it. I completely get that. I felt the exact same way. Oh, there's nothing I can find here. Shoot. Okay, Caterpie's in the water. Okay, so we can't do those right now. I just noticed my tracker tells me that. So... do we have anything? I need a Z for Mr. Mime. I think we just continue. Oh, it's according to my tracker, also the trade in this town is dead. I already have the Pokemon that you would get from that trade. Fascinating. Yeah, that's spooky and a big no-no. Yeah. Man, back when Emerald didn't have a tracker at all, and I remember Link did it, and I think Pruden did it as well, and they were both going off of, like, pages off the internet just to tell them where all the hidden items were. Like, that was a wild time, because I did that too, and I was just doing it off memory. I'm like, wait, there are items randomly here? Where are these items? How are people ever supposed to find these items as kids? Oh, well, would have new information. Don't need it. That's a weird looking Mew anyways. I don't want that thing to be on my radar. A berry and a nugget. That's a total of $5,005. Wow. How even of you. Yep, yeah, Crystal does that too. Crystal does that as well. That's how I'm using it right now to know if there are any Pokemon I need to catch in here. They're really good changes. Take away, it's dangerous. I mean, if it eventually gets the setting where you can speed up, like uncaught Pokemon appear faster, like how Crystal has it. If you eventually get that, you're laughing. Excuse me. So it's making this run possible right now. I hope every game eventually gets that. It's just such a nice change for Dex Sanity. Because you can still find items, or still find Pokemon that you don't want, but just way less likely. Okay, we got Pass. We can already go to Saffron, so that's kind of a dead item. So there are two ways for us to go there. Interesting. The bird is gone. I don't know. I don't know how they even... Oh, it saves. Thank goodness. Woo! You're a champion, Link. Link's a goddamn unit of force. Espeon, I do need. Interesting. Oh, Espeon gets me the unknown. Also could get me the Magmar. Okay. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna get rid of the unknown so I don't have to do a puzzle. Now we just gotta be careful that there might be a slot for unknowns. Explosion TM. Oh, joyous day. Oh, we gotta go for that Pidgey. Having Clefairy info is really nice for that Clefable potentially. Yeah, we gotta go for Mewtwo next. It's another locked-in one. Oh shoot, we just had a Z. We should have looked for the. We should have looked for the Mime. That's fine. That's fine. We can't be perfect. Okay. Wait, normal music? I'm not perfect. I am the furthest thing from perfect. Have you heard what my body does to me every night? My stomach turns into fucking Jekyll. Or Hyde, whichever one's the evil one. Hyde? Hyde was the evil one? Beedrill. After midnight, I turn into a crushed pumpkin that someone throws at a house when they don't like somebody. Unfun fact, they used to do that to one of my neighbors. It was really sad. That's why it's an unfun fact. Yeah, it is. Belly drum. Whoa. Hey, at least the rap music's cool, for the most part. Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. We gotta look for the Mewtwo slash Pidgey. Easy. No, I don't think that is actually. What is that? What music is that? Need to catch just to get it out of the pool. That might have been one of the Buena game shows? Maybe? I don't know. There are a lot of sounds in this game that you rarely hear. Especially in Nuzlocke. Hey, yo. Okay, we're patching up nicely here. Aldo the Apache. That's from Inglourious Bastards. Great movie, you should watch that. Really good movie. Really accurate, a really necessary movie to watch this day and age. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We gotta be careful with down below here with JNL. Could do that. Get T for that. Oh wait, no. That has to be an I. Okay. We could J the Pichu Firo. Eventually. Okay. Well, considering we need to use the pass to go to Goldenrod, not the... Ooh, we can't get there yet, though we don't have cuts. Let's just open it up. Let's open up this map. Let's get more items. I lose my mind on this train. Why are these such intense towns? What is happening? My God. Do I win? 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 Oh, I never win. Hi, Tora. How are you today, Tora? How was your weekend? Is it dark down here? Hell yeah, it is! It is the underground, after all. Oh my god. That's right. My mom's birthday was Saturday, so we went out for dinner for that. Had fun with that. Officially the first time my sister and her new boyfriend, who were together. I mean, he's been around before, but like now they're actually together, so first time they came out, had a good time. Yesterday was a bit of a sick day for me. The ketchup got to me all night, Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, it is, kind of, Evie, yeah. Very much so. Yeah, Pokemon, another year older. I'm looking forward to the Oops All Tora this Friday. Oh yeah, Friday I'm gonna be Tora. I said that earlier in stream, but this Friday I'm gonna turn into Tora. I got a stick. Ultra Ball and stick, isn't it perfect for a cutie like me? No comment. So, there was an Oops All Tora that they had at one point, but apparently this is like, according to Broken, this is like the Super Mega Omega Oops All Tora event. But this time, the mistake that they've made is I'm the Tora on top of all the other Toras. So you know there's gonna be some wild stuff up. That is Sacred Fire? Yeah, it's Super Giga Omega, yeah. We're gonna lag the absolute balls out of that out of that server. And if for some reason you have struggles with if you have struggles with lag on your side, Tora, I can host. I'm fairly confident in saying that I have the most powerful PC of all. Oh, I get to ride my mystery berry everywhere. Let's go. Yeah. Kenya's always a dangerous check. Oh, Kenya, don't do this to me. Rip Kenya, man. Phenomenal cosmic power. Provided by the lovely Nooblets who donated and made it happen. 2 sick kids. That 1 year. This is your fault that I have good technology. God bless. How you doing, Harry? Good to see you, man. Harry, that game that I sent you, Vanguard Elites, are you still interested? I did get a key. If you want to try it out next week sometime. During apparently next week is PvP. Like, this week is, or until today, is Board Game Fest on Steam, and next week is PvP Fest. But I know you are a fan of board game-like games. Exiles. Vanguard Exiles, probably. Sorry. Oh, it used to be Rush Ice when we played Ocarina of Time, Rando. Now I just repurposed it to say fuck ice. But not in a fuck way. In a crush way. After our solidarity protest with the people of Minnesota. Yeah, exactly. It's doable if I do this. It gets lick-a-tongue. I'm gonna do it. Alright, we've locked ourselves in a little bit. This top part of this whole right side has become awkward, but that's okay. We're gonna make that happen. Thank you for the lurk, Tor. You enjoy that one. Gyarados. Where was Gyarados? Yeah, see, the problem is, Gyarados, that's an exceptional place for you to be. Just not for these pieces. I can't work with these pieces. By the way, chat, how are these colors? Do these colors help you identify the pieces of the board? We'll do that later if we have to. I believe they can't randomize the bug catching contest. We're gonna grab those items after because you usually use the bug catching contest to warp, to go back to keep going, but since this is the last thing we can do on this side, what are we gonna get? We're probably gonna get Surf, right? Somewhere here? Because we have no progress to my knowledge. What am I missing? It's gonna be Kenya. Oh, it's gonna be Kenya. Don't be Kenya. That's the worst case scenario. It's Kenya. No, Kenya not? Wait, there's so many more places I can go. Why? Okay, no, there's still Ilex Forest. I got Headbutt. That's cool. The problem with Kenya is a random Pokemon, which can super screw up our board. Catch it to get it out. We do not want a Kenya check. I could also remove it from the rando, but I am a connoisseur of chaos and I hate myself. So, like, why would I do that? I think it's gonna be Surf. Oh, no, it might be Cut. It might just be Cut. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know now. Zephyr Badge. Flash? Flash to go to the Flash Cave, but then I need Surf for that. So one of these items are going to be useful. Or it's Kenya. For some reason, this is also very fitting for a forest theme. The Zubit, huh? Again, wrong piece for that zone. Or, yeah, it's the wrong piece. That's a really solid hit on 4 things we don't know about. Sorry, I'm just mapping it out here. I'm gonna do it. We'll rotate this and go for this. No, we need an at. No, we need a Z. Was that a Z? No, that was an S. Why is it saying I can get that? How can I go? Oh, I have Zephyr Badge! Oh my god, that's my progress! That's progression. Where's Seadra? Zephyr Badge lets me go to Union Cave. We're saved. Ooh, hello. Okay, Seadra. If I piece this out correctly, I cannot use a J or an L for Seadra. But we have that information. Okay. Yeah. Zephyr Badge literally lets us walk through to go to Union Cave, which is where we need to go, if I recall, to get... I don't remember what Pokemon, but it was important for the board. Very informative. Let's go. Most important thing is we can get through this guy. And we did actually, the most important thing is we did not need Kenya. Kenya has been quelled. For now. I'm sorry to say, but Kenya's kind of a bitch. Not the country, the person. The Pokemon, actually. Hate to be so aggressive, but I think Kenya can kick rocks. Also, I'm just going to catch this Poliwag, because I need that for a J. Here we go. Boom. Easy peasy. Boop. Hey, you know, another J? That Gyarados. That has to be a J, right? Yeah. What else has to be a J? The Gloom and the Hypno. Okay, let's go collect items. I'd love your egg bomb. Wow, you fish with egg bombs, huh? I don't know if that seems extremely amoral, actually. I take babies in eggs and I use them to explode people. Okay. What are we looking for here? Let's do it under the... Do we have better music in here? Whatever. Okay. Gloom. Very doable, actually. Okay, we are going to rappel through this place. Squite bottle, huh? Squite bottle. Well, there's our access. We just got a lot of locations opened up to us. If you don't say it that way, like the Squirtle, then you're not really saying it right. It's the Squite bottle. Zap cannon. Oop, there's an item down here. T. I got too excited. I've got too much progress all of a sudden. This max repel should also time us out to where we need to go. That's a D punch. Whoop. Okay. Alright, we got Azalea's Town. I'm gonna say no to that so we can go catch. I'm just gonna grab these couple items real quick here. We'll get all of this in motion, and then that way I can remind myself that's where we're going. Alright. Let's go get ourselves. Oh, God! My tailbone, dude! One day I'm gonna find out that they just missed on multiple CTs, or MRIs, or CTs, or whatever, and that I actually just have something wrong with my tailbone, and they're gonna be like, oh, that's not bruising. You may have a problem here. Really? I felt that problem for a fucking 2 years. It's almost coming up to a year and a half or 2 years now. Bruising doesn't last longer than 6 months. My ass says otherwise. Igglybuff. Can't do that yet. I don't even know how I'm gonna approach that Igglybuff spot. That's a lot to approach. I need Gloom. Just give me Gloom. Not Doom, just the Gloom. Yeah, you're gonna keep giving me Igglybuff because I haven't caught it yet. This is the risk. That grass can, in fact, be cut. There we go. What a blossom-colored Gloom. Next. L and I. Well, keep working on this bottom part here. Ideally. We have Quillfish and Charizard. Really? Actually, that's not bad then at all. Let's go get it. That's Route 46. Okay, we're at the halfway mark at an hour 24. That's good too. That's a really easy S piece. That's a way more secure Z piece. Sorry, Z piece. Also seems to be frequenting here. There's also an item I need to get here, because I always forget about her. EXP share is fun for later. Love it when they're easy. The Pokemon catches. That is an S piece and an I piece. Catch that Cetera could also mean we get Furt on a T, and that'd be good for the 4 at the top right. We're looking at column 17, rows 1 through 3. Victory Bell to Kingler needs to be an I. And I believe Kingler was on land. I just don't remember where it was. In a much easier spot than I thought it would be. It's fine. Schneasel, huh? Now, there's still time for this game to troll us. But, I'm just gonna say it. This is going very well. Hitmonlee. That's good to know. That's good to know. We get an L piece. We could throw that right there and stay here and just do it. Basically, we need to T with a Sentret evolving into a Furret. That's probably going to be our best bet here. Unless we just find Furret whole ass. I don't remember if Charmander's on there or not, but right now we're looking for the Kingler. Yes, we know Hitmonlee. You're very blue dabba dee dabba da. Now get the hell out. Well, there are multiple plays I can make after this, depending on the piece that presents itself. Alright. Okay, listen, I understand you're all excited to be here, but... Okay, but here's the thing. What if I caught this and made those two the singles? That's a very high likelihood that I could do that, but I don't need to, but it's really safe if I had to. It's really safe. I just gotta get the Psyduck out of there. Man, it's really convincing me to kind of do that. Just call my singles super early. We've only caught half the board. Oh, it's gonna be hard to find in here, isn't it? It wouldn't happen to be the unknown slot, would it? I hope not. That just seems like... That seems so disastrous to do that. I don't think I could do that. Kingler, once again. Is it the unknown slot? Maybe I always have to do the unknown slot. Nope, we're good. Alright. Okay, well that said piece is like... It's 1/4 of them are in here, and they're gonna be way easier to find here. I and O. Okay, Heracross. Looks like a good target. Literally shiny Heracross. Oh, that's super easy. Persian found, huh? Cash that to get it out of the pool. I love the statistics that Link put on this to know how many are remaining. This actually helps a lot with speedrunning. Sunkern? Interesting. Hello. We have to skip you for now, but we know where you exist. Now, if I could make the 3 Gyarados, Blastoise, and Sentret, I would. It's just way too risky. I can't do it anymore, but I could have. But I wouldn't have known until I found this Sunkern. That is a Blood Seed right there. Is that Shiratora Badass going live playing Peak? What? I want to add something to her truth or hot sauce, but I don't know what question to ask. I would just ask a wholesome question. If anything, I've always used truth or dare to make my friends admit really dark, deep secrets that traumatize them, and it just brings us closer together. I'm the life of the party, chat. I use games that are supposed to be like, so, how many partners have you been with? To be like, hey, but you remember that time when your dad yelled at you and I feel really bad about that? Do you want to tell us why? Do you really want to chug hot sauce over the problem you have with your father there? Because I don't think you do. It's fucking wholesome in a game where you're supposed to be anything but. Really? Oh man, Parasect, alright. Oh, that's... Oh, that's right, she is working the double today. Yeah. Was this at more keys for Turnbound? Was it? I might have a ton of, like, non-Pokemon games to play. Can you do me a favor? Sometimes I find that doing this just kind of reminds the game of what I'm looking for. It could be Surf. Okay, to be fair, we did speed through Dark Cave, or, Union Cave. Let's do it. It could still be in water. It's on this floor if we do find it. Let's just hope we find it. Gas? I don't want gas. Good to know, but I don't want gas. Togetic? I don't want egg. Actually, I do want egg, though. It's been so nice to go back to egg. You have no fucking idea. Or maybe you do. It's been nice that I've been able to eat egg. It's not perfect, but, like, I can eat egg. Makes baking so much easier, too. Because my girlfriend was worried she wouldn't be able to bake me anything anymore without, like, having to do all the gluten-free stuff. I'm like, it's not a bad thing to do it, but I get it. It is more expensive. I'm her super cute and tiny, expensive expenses guy. No, she doesn't say that. I say that. But... hair across my face. That's an I, and that's an S again. Man. You don't want to give this to me, do you? You're gonna need a lot of T's. I say we play it cool for now. It's gonna be faster than if I fight this guy. He could have info, but we have to fight the rockets anyways. Let's just progress. Repels off. Oh my god, Professor Oak wants to fight me non-stop? Team Rocket's Team Oak. Again? This keeps happening. Well, that's handled too. Cool. Charmelons. Hey, that helps. None. Now, unfortunately, that side of Azalea is trapped with the rival. However, for the purposes of one check, actually it's 2 checks, we must go this way. We have 55 Pokemon remaining. I think I'm still going to fight everybody in here. I think I still want maximum information if I can. We now have effectively a Pokemon discovered in every corner, which is great. I just want more because I feel like we're really, like, for lack of better terms, this board is literally shaping up to be a bit rough. So I'm not entirely convinced that we're in the clear, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's only 53 Pokemon that we haven't seen, but we have 62 tracked as well. I'm just not overly convinced that we are only in item searching mode, you know what I mean? It's a weird board state. I definitely think we held off on the... It lived? Oh, it used Endure, okay. I definitely think we held off on being locked up. I know, Magenta. I know. Welcome in, how you doing? How was your weekend? War Turtle. I don't think I need a War Turtle anymore. What'd I get? Nothing important. Darn. Okay. We got squirt bottles, so we're just gonna continue. 14-hour... Well, okay, at that point, I don't think you could call that a nap legally. Not to tell you how you feel, but I don't think you could legally call that a nap. Alright, what Pokemon is this? Jumpluff? Okay, I don't feel too bad about this. See ya! You can progress without a messed up board. There are actually a lot of spooky times that your board could just get messed up by these checks. Abra. I don't think I've seen Abra at all. Okay. What can I do with this? If I eyepiece it, I guarantee I need a Z. I'm gonna need so many Zs at the end of this. And then it actually messes us up here. I can't do that. Yeah, this Abra's kind of awkward. I'm gonna note and run. That's not a magnet, but close enough. Sleeping to death? Oh, sleep. That's fair, yeah. My friend, without knowing, had sleep apnea for decades. And now she's on her machine. It's not CPAP, it's a different type of machine. She is, like, actually staying asleep 8 hours straight and enjoying it. I don't know if you have that or not, but, you know. It's quite literally, without exaggeration, changed her life. It is worth every penny. Hey, proper music for this place? Except for that. Oh, yeah. That seems to be something that happens to a lot of people, though. Like, you just think you just have bad sleep habits, and then you just end up... Like I want to go get a sleep test, too, because I think I do sleep okay, but there was a time where I was choking in my sleep. Like, to the point where I would wake up gasping for air. Like, I would feel like, my throat was actually severely closed, and then I would just kind of, like, do one giant... like, just one giant cough. Hey, Dunsparce. And then I would wake up for, like, a minute, and then go back to sleep. And then wake up the next morning and be okay. But it was just like, it's freaking terrifying, because I remember the multiple times that I was just not breathing while sleeping. They told me it was stress, which is true. Stress can interrupt your sleep in that way, and I was very stressed during that. Well, still am, but, like, way more stressed during all of that. Blame the video games? Yeah, because they didn't. We don't fully understand how screen time works. It's the screen time. It is. It does affect you, but, you know, we can't just immediately jump to that conclusion. I wish we just had free healthcare for everybody so that we could just get the checks whenever we need them and work from there, you know? Wouldn't that be nice? Why doesn't this show how many Poke... Oh, because I don't have that anymore. Wasn't Onyx on this board? Oh, Onyx. Okay. Can't. I'm gonna repel this. Something we can do is we can go get the Snubble. Because now we have information on... We can check the information on Charmelons. And then if Charmelons is in a good spot for a Z, we can eye the Snubble to Tyranitar in column 17. Hitmonchan actually sounds like the Pokemon we need. No, we don't, really. Larvitar? That's reassuring, actually, to find the Larvitar there. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You know, it's correctable, but it is very understandably annoying. You know, sleep is so hard to get right. Even if, like, you have to be in such perfect conditions. It's kind of unreal. That first one I recognize. What's that first one? Is that Kabutops or Omastar? That one sounds like a Sunkern. Man, I'm so bad at those. Congratulations to all the art people who can just read those. All the music folk who could just pick up on those. Yeah, Eric Zactodile. Yeah, that one. One was Miltank? Interesting. Wait, that wasn't Aerodactyl, was it? No, was it? This. Like, once I see the Pokemon hear the cry, I can recognize it. Yeah, like, that one I recognize. I wouldn't, still, I don't know if I'd just, like, hear it for a quick second and go, oh, yeah. Wait, Zapdos. We're still playing a seed, noob. You're not just speedrunning. Remember, you gotta track this stuff. If you want to be fastest man in all the West, you gotta do it. Oh, that could be Vileplume. Yeah. That's a good call. That actually, I think, is Vileplume. Interesting. We do need Vileplume. We gotta be careful with that, then. If we are gonna go catch Vileplume, we gotta be careful. That could be moving around. which means we ought to look for it in Kanto, hopefully, ideally, because in Kanto it can't be roaming. Only in Johto. Buzz. I only recognize the noises from Electabuzz, sorry. Betterknight's already caught. Dragonite's already caught. And Azuma's already caught. And not a fairy type. No, I don't think it was Sunkern. It sounded more like Meryl. To me. I don't. It sounded very slightly different to me. Jiggly? We already have. Okay. You think it's Sunkern? Oh, he wants me to buy milk. Yeah. Which is powdered snow. The man just sold me drugs. Wow. Hey kid, you want some milk? In powdered form? Powdered milk! I don't think I've ever had powdered milk on purpose. Or I was aware of it, I don't know. Maybe at some point. I don't think I've ever had powdered milk. The blind worm? Are you talking about Dunsparce? I know it's definitely not Dunsparce. That I would recognize. Sadly. But not really. It's just funny. Dubsparce? I need Dubsparce. Can we get a dancing Dunsparce? Anybody good at animations? I need a dubstep Sparse. Yeah. Smeargle reassures me on this top corner. Nothing more, I'm afraid. It is a catch-em-all, yes. Basically, every Pokemon that I catch has to be a part of a Tetris piece that I place on the board, and the goal is to complete the board. So if I was to catch, let's say, if you look at the bottom, or if I catch, let's say, Pineco, because I'm about to look it up where it is. If I was to catch a Pineco, it would have to be a part of one of the 2 Tetris pieces I have at the top here. In my opinion, for me, it's a much more fun, puzzling catch-em-all, because it's more of a puzzle as it can be a speedrun at the same time. Umbreon. Didn't I deal with this? I mean, you can if you want. It doesn't do anything, but... I'm not gonna stop you from living your dreams of playing that. Okay, there's Rhydon information, hopefully. Oh, no! Ah! The pain! I messed up! I can go up this way. Do I yell Tetris? I don't think people yell Tetris when they get Tetris, even in a Tetris, Isn't it like the 4 lines is when people get super excited, like when you clear 4? Isn't that the hype moment in Tetris? I watched Tetris for, like, I watched competitive Tetris for a hot month. It was actually quite fascinating to watch. It was very interesting. It was like my sumo wrestling era where I was watching sumo wrestling a lot too. But competitive Tetris is really interesting to watch. Oh yeah, no, your legs are built different in this game, in all Pokemon games. You're hopping over ledges, like, you're not just hopping over the ledge, right? You're actually, like, completely 2-leg takeoff over ledges. It's quite unbelievable, but very believable. Alright, other places for me to get items. I'm gonna go in here. The trade guy says he could be a Pokemon. That's something I would check last. I'm not that desperate. I would call that more of a desperation play. Waterfall, however. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna catch this Snubble since we're in the area. And I'm gonna use the eye on it. Let's just keep this going here. I and J. Okay, we need that J for the ride-on. And I can't get the Caterpie. Tauros was where again? Tauros needed water as well, so we could check ride-on. Okay, there's an easier place for us to get it than in here. If we luck into it, we luck into it. We don't need to, though. We'll keep it open just in case. We can cache some stuff to get it out of the pool as well. Pupitar. Oh, interesting. Okay, noted. Well, at least in this game, it lets you switch your box. Gen 1 would have been horrible. Okay, alright. There's a Pokemon in here that I could be catching. That was unknown, huh? Well, we don't need that, luckily. And we won't be able to catch that, luckily, because we haven't done a puzzle yet. You're right, that is Unknown's Cry. Ditto here, too? Man, the entire bottom left is just here. Once I get that done, I can catch that to make the Wigglytuff happen in the bottom middle section. Bulbasaur. Okay, good. More info. Entei! I don't think I need any more, I don't. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, let's hope we find a ride-on here. Nope, wasn't Meryl. Okay, Meryl is being removed from the pool. Or at least being reduced in the pool, because that is a setting we have. There it is. Excellent. Okay, what are we dealing with here? That's a Z piece. Alright, we're gonna get those 4 isolated in the back there. I'm gonna go to Lake of Rage first. And then get that fly point. The Sand Shrew, the prodigal child. Excellent! Oh my goodness. I'm feeling way safer about this run getting under 3. I think we can sub 3 this. I think we can do it. I'm hoping. This is a really good seed. Lee. Who the shiny is? We'll find out when we get Surf, if we get Surf. Surfless seeds? Very unlikely. Very unlikely, but could happen. Theoretically. Here. Look at this. Goodbye. Oh. Sure. There we go. Alright, that corner's done. J and O. J and O. Mr. Mime after Mr. Mime with his Ebo phase. We can O underneath. No, hold on. How are we solving that top here? How are we solving this corner? 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, we can. We just need very specific pieces. Let's look for Rapidash. I don't think that could be in the water either. I'm gonna go for the O on this one. Yeah, it can't be in the... Well, it could be. It could be. There's that little bit of water on this route. It could be a surf poke. I guess we'll find out. Could be a seahorse. We're unsure. I can catch the Mew as well to get it out. Just paying attention to how many evergreen encounters we have on this. Okay, that was a... yeah. Okay. O or S? Oh boy. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep... I think we're just gonna keep working on the stuff down below there. I have a Vulpix on me. I should have a Vulpix on me? I think. Should. Do a quick search here for... I'm looking for Sweet Scent. I don't have Vulpix either? Thought I had that. That's in the water. That's easy. We'll just have to go the back way here, because the Snorlax is still in the way. Remember to always dodge your fisherman. Except that one. That one's quick. That's a moo cow. Oh! Man, should I be catching Miltank? Wait, Sneasel's here too? No, I shouldn't be. Ah, I'm smart. Okay, so there's a few Pokemon here that we can kind of aim for, depending on what piece we need. Apom? Oh, we got Apom info. Yep, still gonna be looking for that Oddish. This means it's gonna be hard to find the Oddish here. There's a lot of Pokemon that are going to exist. I think Sandshrew is going to be a singled out Pokemon. Kidding me? Because we saw Sandshrew on land. So I think we can single out the Sandshrew and go get that. I don't remember exactly where it is, but we can single that out, I'm pretty sure. Just eyes, huh? You remembered that? Is that true? Okay, what is it for? What is it for? How am I cleaning these up? What is it for? I could Sneasel across the top. I could also just do the Ditto stuff down bottom. Let's get the Sneasel. I think we'll go Sneasel across to Croconaw. 4-4. Let's just play this safe. Outside Lake of Rage. Yeah, where was Golbat? Golbat was in a pretty recognizable place. I don't like having to constantly go through this, but yeah, this guy was gonna catch me eventually. It doesn't matter. Pull the band-aid. Get the adhesive blood blocker off of me. This is on the same floor as the Ghastly, if I recall. This should be Ghastly. Teddy Ursa! I can catch you. Oh, on Route 4, yes, where the Rapidash was. I believe. There's our gas bag. Yeah, different piece for that, that's for sure. How do you feel about Igglybuff in this economy? Igglybuff is a line we need as well. Okay, T and O. How do you feel about T on the Sandshrew? Or T the Mill Tank. We could T Hitmonlee. I think Sandshrew likes the T as well, but I know Sandshrew was a very safe location to catch. So I think I'm going to keep that as potentially one single, and then we're going to have to end up with two that we have to find. I can catch Blastoise now to get it out of the pool. We're going for Hitmonlee. There we go. Alright, we got O and J. Where's the orange juice taking us? Sure. The O could be Smoochum. The J can also be Metapod. Up to there. Because you need Butterfree, right? Yeah. Catching Metapod here could actually be good for the Butterfree catch. That's cool. Huh? Oh, there's more than one floor in here, isn't there? Let's check really quick. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're actually all considered the same floor. Okay. Metapod! Boom. Okay, there's a Z. We needed a Z for Charmelons or Smeargle. Burnt Tower? Makes sense to me. Not Tin Tower is much better. Tin Tower's a trap. We have Clear Bell, though, so we could technically go in there. I think. What floor are you on? Bottom floor it is. It has Dex Ping, which means I can tell, since this is only 2 floors, it didn't ping the first floor. It is down here. Ta-da! It's kind of a cool looking post-apocalyptic Charmeleon, though. Okay, O and S. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting places. O and S. Almost contemplating Poliwhirl to Nidoking on row 3 and 4 there. Huh. Anything need to be something here? I could owe the Metapod to get the Butterfree. I think I'm gonna actually go for Poliwhirl Xatu. It's kind of... that's kind of interrupting there, though, right? That means we have to... What if we go for the Spinarak? Let's go for Spinarak Doduo. Because Doduo makes it where... Nope, can't do that. Where's the Spinarak? Because that makes it where we just get rid of 2 unknowns. We're trying to mitigate how much searching we gotta do. That's in Tin Tower, huh? Can I actually do Tin Tower is the question. No. Doduo, that's a bit spooky. I have a Nidoran male? I don't. I have to catch one, too. That's kind of rough. Okay. Okay, alright. What about... But then again, I could also just move... Do I have a Moonstone? I do have a Moonstone. Small, medium, at large is doable here. I mean, I could, but breeding is catching a Ditto, and then... I female, though, to be fair, yes. I do have fast breeding on. The problem with the breeding, though, is I still have to catch it. So, yeah, I could get it, that's awesome, but it still doesn't solve the problem of how I'm working around this board, you know what I mean? Ah, don't throw that. That'd be disastrous to throw a Thunderstone at a Golduck. Or I give it extra psychic powers, one of the two. Like, that's the thing, right? You wanna make sure that you're catching to work around the board that you have. Is it this floor that it was on, actually? Neither! Where else were you? That's rough. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, let's go for the Xatu, then. Let's keep the ball rolling. Give me some direction with where I'm going here. Olivine in the water, that's the in-between. What about the Poliwhirl? I have a Poliwag. Actually, that's not too bad at all. It's not going to save that much time to fly. Probably actually just matched my fly here. That is true. They would just fuse, wouldn't they? Okay, let's get better pieces here. ZS. ZS. Okay, I think we're gonna isolate that Sandshrew. Or we go for that Ghastly, because I don't have Tyrogue. Actually would rather do that. The other thing I could do is isolate the Spinarak, but we know that's in a bad spot. Ha, don't have to worry about your gaze anymore. Got him. You can look at me all you want, I don't have to fight you. Okay, we're going for the Ghastly. We know that he's abundant here. Get that Tyrogue out of the way. Okay, Z and J. Where's the Primeape? You're hilarious. I'm just gonna fly back and forth. Well, at least it's being consistent, you know? I'm glad we're just staying consistent. Did I see Primeape before? I did. Might have been actually here, right? Yeah, okay. Let me do something incredibly weird. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I didn't take you out of the pool. Oh yeah, now you can be taken out of the pool. It could be a water Pokemon. Oh no. It could be. No, we saw it. No, we saw it. We know it's on the ground. Or did we see it in battle? May have seen it in battle? Jinx. Okay. Well, that's scary. There's only one ground Pokemon left, and I'm hoping that's Primeape, or it is a water Pokemon. Headbutt, Rock Smash, and Rod Pokemon will not show up on the Pokedex. It's Skiploom, but that's amazing because that's part of the same piece! Gaming. Okay, that T-piece, it has to be the Wigglytuff. So you're gonna look for Seadra, Larvitar... Let's stick with Cave. Ooh, rough. Seadra? Doable. Ilex Forest. Oh, nope, we don't want to go from this way. This is an extra fight. I want to go from this way. I took it anyways. Man! Oh well. These things happen. I should have just fought the rival. It's cool looking Umbreon though. It's a weird looking Pidgeot. Does. He's got the RGB lighting for him on. Oh wow, is that Nidorino? Okay, well we have the information on Nidorino. That's reassuring for for sure. We'll come back for that. Because right now we are looking for the Seadra. And there it is. Well, that was quick. Okay, so we've got all these pieces managed so far. Alright, here's the T-piece that we need for Quagsire Murkrow. We also have the I... Oh, no, we should be going to I-piece first. Because it is absolutely necessary that we find the Golbat. I did, yes. She did not give me Sweet Scent. As was expected. Because randomizer. Tell me there's Headbutt Pokemon. I mean, I guess. I never really thought about it that deep. Bloody Ursa! Oh yeah, it can't be on this floor. The tracker says so. I gotta pay attention to that tracker. 220? We're doing good on time. We're doing good on time. Really? Trolled. Where are you? Oh yeah, smelling salt. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that route either. But it was on this route, it said, right? It said it was over here. Tons of uncaught Pokemon here, apparently. Okay. I do need Smoochum. You are right. Okay. Boom. Jay and I. Okay. Let's do the items. Oh my goodness, so much of my game is open. It's because I have to do this. What's the item down here? You want me to do friggin' Kenya? How many off winning? We need 59 more Pokemon. So that's 56 plus 3. Minimum. So that's like 11 catches? It's gonna make me do it. It's gonna make me do Kenya. I'm gonna get Kenya'd. Please, anything but the Kenya. Anything but Kenya. Or be like a really bad Kenya. Just be a Pokemon we already have Kenya. The problem is we got to Kenya kind of late on the board. If it was early, whatever, right? You just kind of send it and deal with it then. You know what you're dealing with. It's kind of hard to plan around now. Man. Fun. Ever slide on ice in the dark? If you look really closely, you can actually see everything that's happening. Wait. Uh-oh. There we go. It's Kenya. Oh! Alright. How bad's Kenya, you think? It's not Kenya. Could have been another item. I've grabbed Kenya, though. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Not gonna like it. Please be a bad Pokemon. J and I. Can we at least get a better piece maybe before we do Kenya? Maybe? Maybe that's the way we approach this. If I do 4. I'm not gonna like this. Sea King! It's a cool looking Sea King. Not Kenya time yet. I'm gonna try and get better pieces on the board here. And then we'll attempt the Sea King. Or we'll attempt the Kenya. Wait, is that the last land encounter? Oh, it's a sea encounter then. No! Okay, we have to go to Lavender. I don't like it. S and S. Okay, Apom, if I recall, was here too. We're gonna isolate the Sandshrew. Yeah. Sandshrew, welcome to the hopefully just the 3. Owen Zed. You return to cause problems. Heck yeah. Don't worry, Kenya's gonna do that for us. Okay, O and Z. We can O with Nidorino. We can also O the Clefairy Eradicate Smoochum. Where was Smoochum again? I remember seeing the Smoochum. That was in the grass, yes. It's looking great, but it's not feeling great. I don't really know how to describe it. It's looking great, but it feels kind of terrifying for this ending, because Kenya might be progression that I need. Unless I can actually finish this board without any more items, but I don't think it's possible. We're about to find out. Yeah, we got some weird shape. We got a really weird shape going here. It's okay. Sometimes it's gotta get weird. Z and Z. Uh-oh. Okay. Where's the Z go? I don't know where Slugma is. I know where... No, because that would make more problems for me. What I could do is I can Z Nidoran Male Venomoth. Bank on an O. Don't like it. Don't think I have much of a choice. Or do I? No, I can't cleanly do that. Okay. Where's Venomoth? That's some pretty popular routes here. Union Cave, Route 3? Route 43? Fascinating. I could. You are correct. Oh, no, sorry. That's an S, yeah. The problem right now is I'm thinking about whether or not Gyarados needs to isolate. That's kind of where I'm getting stuck. Up to neck to Magikarp? Oh, Ledian, yeah. Okay. That's 2 unknowns gone there. More Zeds? Oh, that's horrible. Okay, but... we can do what Eevee was saying. We just need 2 Ts. Old Rod Discovery? No idea. I haven't found a single rod yet either. That's what's terrifying me. Can we just do Parasect? Is it actually just Parasect right now? Four. I'm trying to see it for myself here. 4. Nope, I can't, because if I do that, how am I doing this? 4, that's isolated. No, it's not. 4, 4, 4, 4. No, that doesn't work still. It's still slightly off. From what I'm seeing, unless I'm seeing it wrong. Yeah, it's still off. I still have to do extras. Right? Wait, no. Yeah, I'd have to do an extra. I know I have to do 3 extra, but I feel like I'm getting 4 extra that way? 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4. That's 3 right there. So I have to do 3. This has to be 4. This would have to be 4. 4. That's 2. 3. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is that the only way to go? I don't know why I'm struggling to see this right now. Yeah, it is actually, I think, the only way to go. I think. Are Pidgeot guaranteed to be okay, though? Possibly. And Hoot? Okay, let's go with that. Let's try it then. Whoops. We have a Metapod to do the Butterfree if we want to fill that in too, right? Right now we have a guaranteed O. We need a guaranteed O and a guaranteed T. The T has to go to the Murkrow / Quagsire. Has to. Oh, do I have a Max Repel on? Oi, hello? Okay, guaranteed O. We gotta go after that Nidorino, which we saw, and my brain is not working. I can't remember. I used to write these down, but that was taking more time. Right. Route 35, where I was trying to not get caught by things. Stop that. Unless you want to give me a T right after this, I'd be okay with that. Get out of here with that. Alakazam. Oh, that's definitely covered by now, right? Yeah, catch just to get this out of here. No, I was on the land. I saw it before. I or L? Okay. So we're gonna take this Metapod. No, it makes it messy because I don't know where Machop is. I need to do this with the Metapod. Oh, crap, I gotta... Because Pidgeot and Hoothoot are doable. I don't even know why I did this. I don't need to... I just have a rare candy, right? Oh, it's level 6? Disgusting! Bring me your finest trainer. Wait. No, I'm just single training this. Single training this. It's gonna involve my whole friggin' team. Touchable, bring me your finest trainer. I'm pretty sure we'll level up from this. I don't know if we'll get 4 levels on 8 times XP from a level 26 fortress that's 18 levels above, and we'll have Gen 5 EXP. Actually, it's technically Gen 8 EXP. I've missed twice. Help. Yeah, it seems like it evolved pretty well, chat. Okay. On the bright side with this, it gets rid of 3 Pokemon we had no idea about. Now we go for Murkrow. We're in the area. Let's try to move it like I'm playing Gen 5. Or is it Gen 6-7? I don't remember. Point is, I try to move it like it's not the game that I'm in. Yes, Sandshrew we've seen in the grass, so that's fine. That's why it's isolated. Okay. We have, like, no items going here, though. I'm really terrified we're gonna hit a wall somewhere. Really terrified. We'll have to man mode this. Okay, J and I. Excellent. Let's see Crocodile. Oh no. That's better. That's the wrong place. Yeah, the pop tracker for that would be much easier. I'm gonna spray her power here. Might be a little early. Try to time out 250 steps. But if we make perfect movement, we should get outside right in time for it. Limit testing. Please tell me it was here. No, it's across the water! Shit! I can't get these. I need bike. Okay, item rando, item rando, item rando. We need to play item rando now. Let's fight the rival. We have to do this side anyways, we don't have cut. I'm thinking about it, but the eye is necessary. We have no choice but an eye up there, and with two unknowns, one of them being a baby, I'd rather not have to deal with that. I basically want to nail anything I don't know. Like, guaranteed. Because once we get all the tools, it doesn't matter. After that, we are able to go get all the Pokemon and rush around. The time loss, or the time investment, is primarily... The time investment is primarily finding these items we need to get through places. I'm gonna keep spraying here. The other thing is, if I have to pick up a random Pokemon and get shafted by that Pokemon not being a piece that can fit, I'd rather it not be the ones at the top. Okay, it was neither of those. We can go get this guy's item, though. You're the man! Yeah! Okay, alright, hold on. That's huge. That is enormous. Absolutely huge. Okay, now. Show me again where that ladybug was. Do we have enough badges? Oh, might not have badges. Oh, do we not have enough badges? We don't have enough badges. Ah! Okay, let's get items. Item rando. It's item rando. We still have to do item rando. Come on. It's outrage TM. It's not Kenya. Oh my god. Dark Tojo. I can also waterfall. I need TMs. We do have Whirlpool. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh. Dualtron Lethargy? Oh my god. Twirl Islands. Should I do that first? I should be doing that first. I should have went to Whirl Islands first. Balls. Plus, do I have 6 badges? Am I miscounting? I'm off by 1 badge. If this is a badge, though... When I complete the Tetris. When I complete the Tetris. Could you imagine? Oh my god. That'd be so intense. That'd be for very, very long though. Not for this. This one I need to keep as short as I can. But I just tend to do 2 to 3 hour long speed runs. Badge. Okay, so I shouldn't have gone here first. What I should have done was gone to here and done Whirl Islands first. That's okay. A bit of a misplay. On the bright side, the game has no freaking clue what I'm doing and can't keep up with me. Now, can my brain remember where these trainers are? Avoid them. I have to go to Signwood. We are going to Kashaletiba. I don't have enough badges. Oh, it's not dark. God bless. We actually don't have enough badges to Kashaletiba. I need 6 badges to get into Victor Road. I only have 5. So I need more items. That's why I'm spraying nonstop. Trig is progression. Oh yeah, you're right. That's true. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. Ha! I still need items. Let me get the good item. Hey, good run! Hey, buddy. I'm here anyways. We're gonna do this right now. Okay. Spits me out at the bottom, right? And we would have missed this awesome music. I need to dig out next time. This is the long way. Pretty sure I'm about to hit a train or two. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take it. Yeah, this is like the worst way to go. Not the worst. Could be better. I needed you at one point. Missing a kill 59 levels below me. That's cool. So far all we've gotten out of this is Mystery Egg. Wow. Nothing, huh? Enjoy, Eevee. No, we don't need Lugia's room. I don't even have Silver Wing, I don't think. Oh, I do have Silver Wing. Doesn't matter. Wondering where this repel's gonna wear out. I'll make the time investment. I don't have a machine part yet. I don't need you anymore. Wow, there are a ton of Pokemon here. Purple ladybug. Alright, here we go. O or the S. Oh boy. How easy is it for Marowak? Okay. Well. That is a radioactive Dunsparce. Oh, that's not happening. Onyx we saw somewhere. Yeah! I just forgot where he was. I was like, oh yeah, you can get him later. Oh no, he's on Route 40 something, yeah. Oh, what day you're? I mean, you could math it out, but yeah, I get what you're saying after the run. That is a bit of a doomed board, huh? I'm gonna go for the single catch here, reroll the piece. We do have shiny check at Rage, you are correct. And catch cow to get this out. But again, get into the that's like again, that's what would be like last check location, gotta find this stuff, or we're doomed. We have to save all of these. Especially now, Kenya's still there, everybody else is still there, but we gotta be super careful or this board becomes even worse than it's already looking. I can catch Sunflora now to get it out of the pool. There it is. Okay. So here's a single catch. What are we getting? Zed and Zed. Okay. How bad is Ivysaur? Not. Okay. Let's look for Ekans. Doable. This would most likely then be... this is where the Ekans is, correct? Could be on grass. If we get a T, we can do Voltorb. Hi, Ivysaur. Wait, you were also down here? Cute. Well, that's one we haven't caught. Okay. And hiya! That's real bad. Okay, that's real bad. Hold on, no, that's real bad. All right, we're gonna single catch the Ivysaur that we're here at, which should be near guaranteed that we see next. Oh, dude, this is rough. This is bad RNG. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Single catch that. L? It's the wrong shape. Alright, we're doing a lot of extra catching here. On the bright side, we have info on them, I believe. But I think, unless we do the single catch Marowak and try and get something better going here. Like, if I do Beedrill right now, I could just make it where it's a catch fest, and then we just look for a J, and then we just catch 4 Pokemon, right? These I'll write down to go quick. I think that's gonna get us under 330. I think that is a smarter play here. So first of all, we need Beedrill. That's not a B. That's a B. That's doable. Okay, so we need Route 24. And then we're going for Voltorb. Just 43 or 42. Park. $37. One we really need here is 35. And then Marowak. Which is 44. Okay. So we have to go Route 24 first. Which is here. We need to go here first. Wrong way. Nope, right way. Right way. Alright. Hey, Zeph. Oh, I have to, yeah, I gotta surf across. I forgot. I didn't get the, it's fine. But on the right side, we do not need, and I repeat, we do not need any more items. So we can sub 330 this, I hope. That is the hope and the dream. Yeah, so this one's going to be very volatile. Maybe 345 is going to be our estimate. That's a bit rough to put in a marathon, but that's just the type of run I do. They don't like it, they don't like it. What am I going to do, right? That's the best I could do. I really want to run this and get better at this. Part of it was, like, poor movement with it, but not anything to be upset about. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side! Oh, well. Info? There won't be info at this point. We don't need info at this point. Good run, though. That was a very good run. This is much more the pace. And we didn't get super boned on item rando. That was spooky as all nutsack. I'm gonna use this because it's faster than surfing to wear out my repel. That's not the route I want. Shut up, Crobat. Piece of shit, I'll throw a ball at you. I am singing out of my wazoo. Oh, bees. I did need to be here. Going on my cover album? I sure as shit hope not. Nope, not the one I wanted. Hold on. No. It's this I wanted. Alright, there's our J. Alright, we're in go mode. So that's done. We have to go to Route 35 now. Have to. None of my songs should ever go into thing. Chat, this run has been one hell of an adventure, but we've done it. There's Gyarados. And it doesn't matter about our pieces anymore because we are strictly in... We're in single catch. We had all information on this. Excellent. We would have had an eye! Okay, so we're gonna go to, first things first, 37, which is right here. Dip down, catch our Pokemon's there. Oh, we need to go to the park! We needed the park. That's fine, this is all still connected. This is fine. We go down to this grass here. We can still do this quickly. There's the Abra. Yeah, this run was doomed on Tetraminos, but we made it work. Okay, so that's the 37. Now we go to the park. I'll catch you in case you're on route. Yeah, so 99 balls plus the item rando should clear all this up, right? Excellent. Swag cargo. What's up, Nova? How are you? Pretty sure I said hi to you, but if not, hi. Hi. We navigated a very strange board this time, but it turned out to be okay. And that's okay with me. Keep catching, get all these Pokemon out of the way, or significantly lower the chances of showing up again, because I own you. Got you. You will be mine. Now give me the hoot. Hoot hoot. What a doom seed. Alright, 42, 43, 44, let's go. If my calculations are correct. There are no land encounters, which means it's a sea encounter. Gross. that one. Slip in here real quick, buy a couple of balls. We know this guy's in the grass. I think. Yeah. Pidgeot! Hell yeah, chat. That's a good time. That's about as good as the time as I was thinking that this could be. If we can get this under 3 hours, even better, but I think a 3:45 or 3:30 estimate's gonna be way more realistic. This was a spooky fucking seed with the items that we were given. I'm not brave enough to just full send the shiny Gyarados. We will see what the shiny Gyarados was, though. For the fans. There it is. GG. Nice. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So the first one was over 4. That was pretty rough. This one's just over 3. And now for the fans. Oh, that's Nidoking. Oh, it's Magmar. Never mind, it's Magmar. Okay. You Joker-ass looking Magmar. Now, the even more pressing question. I can't unhear what Zeph said about... That was a badge?! I don't think that's very funny. The question that's playing on my mind... Who is Kenya? And how bad would it have been if I sent Kenya when I did? Lapras spawn? Not as insane these ones, I think. Alright, what was this Pokemon? We couldn't get to Lapras when it was a problem. What were you? You were Shuckle. Where was Shuckle? It would have been completely safe. But again, that's the problem, right, is we don't know. So, like, the Shuckle spawn, the Kenya spawn, the Lapras, the Gyarados... Any of those, even the Eevee from Bill, they're all terrifying because we don't know what it could do to a board. That's why they're absolute desperation, like trying the last location item or Pokemon, because you can't mess up if they're already registered as a piece. So, we're just really hoping. I might, for Marathon safety, I might try to exclude the Kenya location. Let me go look that up really quickly. Actually, let me go see what they call that. What is it called? I think I might exclude the Pokemon checks just for Marathon safety. Okay, so I'm gonna do... So we need to disable TM50. I'm gonna see what it says on the thing, though. I think the problem is it's way too wild for it being a check. Lake of Rage I could also do. Those are the only two that are forced, right? Because everything else I could just manually get the Pokemon. Yeah, okay. So let's do Lake of Rage. Actually, we could just take a picture of it. item. This guy wants the item as well. I'll exclude these 3 locations, so that'll be way less stressful for the marathon. They can still be a Pokemon we get, but it won't be like a stressful situation. It wasn't Speed Docs. It was Games for Hope. Okay, so let me take a picture of these 3 here. So I could put these specifically named in there. Save that. I think this is the only 3 I have to worry about. Let's do a quick overlook here. Kenya, return Kenya, do that. Beat Lake of Rage doesn't matter. The guy after Lake of Rage isn't a concern. Oh, the guy no, that's after BDT Rocket. Maybe I... Oh, but I don't have to catch the shiny, right? I don't actually have to exclude the shiny. Because I don't have to catch it. Kenya I have to take. Okay, I'll just get rid of... I'll just get rid of delivering Kenya after delivering Kenya. To be safe. To be consistent, rather. Alright, cool. That's a good one. That was a good run. That was a tense Tetris board. So I'm glad we were able to make that work. So this is how it's going to go, chat. I'm going to go take a break. I haven't taken a break yet. I just wanted to make sure that I could run this without having to go to the bathroom. And lo and behold, once I end, I got to use the bathroom. So, we are going to be checking out another game that was gifted to me by the devs of Earth of Orin. I can't remember exactly what it is, but thank you very much for the people publishing and deving Earth of Orin for letting me look at this game and play it. Where am I here? Let me give you a quick rundown of it before I take that break, so you can decide whether or not you stay. Why did I not install it? It's a 2 gig game. This was a settlement builder. Kingdom builder focused on meaningful decision-making and long-term strategies. Now, if you look at this page, I was warned that it is in a very, very early state for its early access. So it being in early access, I'm just seeing if they mention it on the page. It's basically a testing ground. It's meant to be like a city builder, resource management, RTS battles, and story driven campaigns. So kind of up my alley, sort of thing. So it is in really early. It is in really early access. It is being described as more towards alpha than anything else. I would not let that necessarily shape your opinion of it, but just keep that in mind before kind of going like, oh, what is this type of deal? Okay, so leave that be. We're going to take a look at it anyways. Like, that's why I'm only spending like an hour and a half, 2 hours on it, just to see what it is, because there isn't a lot in it. Tomorrow we're going to be checking out a lot of games that are either further along in, or they were gifted to me and sort of, or they were provided to me, and I want to show them off to you. So I'll be back after a small break. Enjoy the music. Enjoy Pro Poke Chair. Feel free to talk to your favorite villain for me, and I will see you in a few minutes to play Earth of Orin. Thank you for watching. If you want to keep up with Pokemon stuff, you're not interested in this game per se, stay in the Discord. The Discord is the easiest place for you to find out about all the schedules and all the games coming up. Lots of collaborations. I've got a plan happening in March and February, Pokemon related, that you're going to like, and it's going to give us some great old time and some chaotic fun. And it's Nuzlocking. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for watching. Chair, take it away. The crown looks good on you, chair. However. Alright. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Watch your ears. Hey, it stayed low. How's that looking? All right. D, QE to rotate, tilt up, tilt down. Okay. Scroll bar speed. Enable edge scrolling. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Let's get into it. I know nothing about this. Play following your own rules. Select a civ and play one of its scenarios. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that's laggy as shit. Oh, that's cool. Okay, calm, forgiving, ideal for learning. Okay, but what if I want to do it my own way? Oh, Jesus Christ! Survival or sandbox. Standard conditions. Let's do standard. Sure. Goals are relax. Sure. How dangerous are your enemies? Let's see. Citizens behave. Resources. Sure, we'll just start with this. How dangerous? I won't make it completely safe. So what is this? Reach a population of minimum 202 citizens. Reach a gold amount of minimum 3,000. You have 2 years and 1 season to complete your goals. And I guess I'm Brantford, whatever that means. Oh, we gotta go huge, though. You don't give me this tiny-ass little map. What is this? Hills. Valley? Let's go with, like... Wait, can I randomize this? Water? Streams! And let's go with, like, high cliff. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, okay. Starting conditions. What do we got here? Starting resources, okay. Citizens, sure. Start storage buildings, okay. Biome, though. Ooh. Okay, I'm thinking a lot of trees. You know what? I got a D100. You tell me what I'm doing. It's time to rando my terrain. I am working on tree value of 7. Tree value of 7. Oh no, it's thinking really hard. All right, what's the density looking like? A 16. We're fucked. I don't have any trees. Okay, frequency of trees is going to be a 93. I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of small clusters of trees. I need to change this over. of Orin. Alright, rocks. How are we doing on rocks here? 19. Wow, we're just not gonna have any fucking resources. I see density, though. A 3. And a frequency. Okay. Of 36. Okay, so there aren't a lot of rocks in this sharp cliffed area. That's, we're gonna confirm that. Alright, please, feel free, sketch this out. What's this gonna look like? Yeah, that looks a little better, probably. All right, so we have 2 years and 1 season. Keep your overall trust value above 90%. Have at least 2 workers assigned to soldier. Just find goals that I don't have to, like, keep. There we go. You should overall happiness value minimum 60%. That we could do. Reach a gold amount of minimum 3,000 coins. Sure, whatever. Let's go. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's just fuck around and crash roller coasters. That's what we're all here for. 10 settlers have joined the adventure. You have 1,000 gold at your disposal plus some extra resources. Okay, reach a Mount Gold minimum of 3,000 and reach 60%. Early autumn of the year 422 at 9 p.m. Okay, so... we're full on wood, and we have this. The Solar Empire, lose it, it's game over, no pressure. Don't I have 10 settlers? Okay, so what am I looking at here? What is happening here? Click to show the last 100 elements. Oh, cool. All right, so let's see. We don't have a lot of tree. Chop down for wood. That makes... Man, look at all that wood I could work with. Holy crap. Look out, guys. I'm gonna have so much... Whoa, we're so boned. Hilarious. All right, what's this? Flowers. Is this even doable? Can I even beat this? Is this map even beatable? I have literally 7 trees. And like 40 rocks. Okay, add new buildings and props to your city. So who do I have here? I got a bunch of named people. I can't find any storage. Yeah, none of you need storage. Are you done? Destroy building, held goods. Trust +2. Then panic sets in. Okay. And then we have... So what do I need to do here? Order citizen tax, military service tax. Can employ up to 1 workers for research and personality. Wait, we're not attractive? What the hell? Okay, perhaps we need to go into a tutorial of sorts. Maybe we should go to a tutorial of sorts. What's an experiment? Oh, this is the experiments. Maybe these missions will teach me. Yeah, tutorial. Please show me how this works. Yeah, it looks good to me. Here, teach me how the game plays. Then I'll go do that stupid... that barren-ass map that I have no idea how we're supposed to beat. Self-settlers enjoying the adventure. You 300 gold, yeah. All right. Located in the mountains, yeah, freezing winters. You can press on the button representing a bug in the bottom, yes. You'll need to influence your citizens by gaining their trust and taking care of their happiness. Okay. I see. Track more settlers will trigger your citizens to leave cities. Citizen count, unemployed citizen count, housing count. Okay. Yeah. When new settlers arrive, they'll want to have a place to live before doing anything else. Click on zoning tools. Allocate some of your land to be used as this. Did I not do that? Oh, I need to, oh shit, hold on. I don't know how much housing I actually need, but, oops. Apparently they want me to build a lot of housing, so, let's go like this. What is this, 49.98, and we'll put housing up here. Cool, okay. Might want to pause or speed up. Fast forward. I'm mastering time, thanks. Sometimes important notifications will appear on the panel, such as where. How do I get rid of that? Oh, here. Handling food production is important in order to increase your civilization's happiness, to increase your citizens' happiness, to avoid them dying from hunger. Always try to have sufficient. Click on the build button. Place it on the map. Does it matter where? It becomes more expensive. Okay. Okay, so use the zoning tool again. We're going to make some harvesting zones. We're going to harvest on the side of a mountain. Go. Click on the build. We need a lumberjack camp. We're putting that right in the woods, right here. Three new people are on their way. Oh, that's cool. Cool. You will need to select the trees you would like to be cut. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. So zoning... Oh, I see. We'll cut selected trees. That's a weird way of doing it. Okay. That's no big deal. Alright, you can accelerate processes by hiring more citizens to work for a job. Click on Connections. Scroll to the Connections section. Okay. Click on 2 more job slots to open them up. Okay. Build a stoner camp. Sorry, stone miner camp. Got it. Okay, so we're going to go to buildings. That's not buildings. Buildings. We'll go to a stone miner camp. We're going to put that right in the middle, as you do in all Age of Empires games. Okay, so we got some stuff going here. Cool, we got more citizens. How's this doing? So they're not farming on everything. They're just finding something. I'm gonna make a great harvest! Oh, he's so happy, Nubrik Zarkal. I can name some of these people after you. Don't worry about it. Do I want, like, another miner here? Are there just people not doing anything? Okay. Okay, so I have to zone, mine, all of these. You might have noticed your people are moving slowly. Yeah, they're a bit starved. Build roads, buildings. That's infrastructure. That makes sense. Roads. Faster means more productivity. So I want all roads to go from, like, here to what? Like, oh, I see. To here. And then we're getting, oh my god, this is Roller Coaster Tycoon. Hold on a second, I'm kind of into it. The hell is this? Can I? Okay, good. 2, and then from here, I'm gonna want you to go like this across to here, up to the farms, and then eventually bring it up to there. Go. Okay. Clear them? Why? Wait, I have to... Wait, does that clear them? Oh, I have to keep that open? Oh, that's strange. Why do I have to... Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. I actually have to keep... I have to do one thing at a time, huh? Really? That is bizarre. Okay. Do I have enough to do this? But I gotta try. Oh. And it crashed. Apparently I gave them too much to do. Okay. Okay. That's very weird that you have to... That's very strange. You have to keep that. You can only do one thing at a time. I'm clearly misunderstanding something there. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna zone some housing. We need 150. You're all gonna sleep at the same spot. This map is different. Where's a good farm? So do I have to keep this open the whole time I'm building this? That seems so strange. Oh, why is that not being built? Oh, okay. A harvest zone. Zoning. It's crashing again. Huh. Uh-oh. Let me verify the integrity. This was happening with Deep Rock Galactic 2. It seems to be still a Unity issue. And I'm sure that's linked to stupid Windows. Let me see. How does this work again? Launch options. All right, we'll give it a try again. Hey, Lloyd. Yeah, we beat it twice. We beat the tutorial twice. One 50% in, the other one shorter than 50%. It's pretty good, man. How you doing? Good to see you. How's life? How's your speedrunning adventures? Speedrunning the tutorial. Okay, you people are gonna live over here. You're real sick? Oh, man. I hope you get over it quickly. So I can leave this, but I can't leave the roads? That's strange. Yay. Oh, I'm having leaks. Hold on, let me see here. Maybe I just need to downplay my settings here. Turn VSync off. Yeah, it's capped at 60. Okay. Lumberjack, oh my god. The trees. What? Oh, short dollars. Yo, look at him go, though! Town centers. I need 2 more people working at the town. There we go. Dude, they're all just lumberjacks. How are people not employed? Stoner Mine Camp. Then we're gonna go to the zoning here, and you're gonna mine all of that out. Okay, so they have to bring the resources to it. Oh, yeah, my bad. Sorry, forgot, my bad. Oh, road's in the way of the road? My apologies. I got 5 more people coming in. Oh, I have to buy it! Oh, that's what's happening. I was misunderstanding how that was working. Okay. I realized that. Ah, fuck, it's not happening, chat. Ah, crap. Well, that's not happening. I'm gonna have to wait for it to be optimized, I guess. That's a shame. That looked interesting. It's just, it's not running. Shit. Beat the game yet again. All right, we're gonna check out a different game then today. This game I got a while ago. We'll have to wait on that. I don't know how loud this is gonna be again. Gamer Sky, though, we've worked with them before. We'll change up what games we look at tomorrow, then. This is a Survivor-like. This is more up my alley. I am speaking English, if you can believe it. Display. Oh, hate that. Don't pause in the background. Blood mode. Ooh, you want green blood? Let's do green blood. Standard number, scientific notation. I love scientific notation. Screen blur. Screen shake, yes. Show FPS, Frame cap. Do I have to apply that? Apply. Graphics, super resolution, yeah, whatever. Resolution scale, sure. Ultra, 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 ultra. Yeah, what about controller, though? Wait, I have to click the shoot? Switch to automatic. So what's my... Okay, hold on. Gamepad face button left. Okay, hold on. Dash is going to be this. That's not a mouse. That's my controller. Shoot is this? Skill will be this. Interaction will be this. Switch to automatic is that, I don't know. What is happening here? This is so convoluted for no reason. How do I, and I have to do it like this, right? Can I just remove that? Okay, I can. Okay, so dash, I want this to be dash. Shoot, I want this to be shoot. Skill, I want this to be skill. I don't care. Interaction, you're going to be this. Switch to automatic is going to be this. No, apparently it's not. This is going to be this. Why was that changing that? That's right there. Gamepad left trigger? Right trigger? Okay, sure. Apply. Alright.
In 2088 AD,
I've been there.
spacecraft accidentally passed through a mysterious wormhole during a deep space exploration. Arrived at a strange galaxy and discovered a new planet.
Yeah, but did you know in 2077
resources
you could be a warlord or a criminal?
This planet. The government and the
You could be a
corporate
dog.
giants quickly joined forces, triggering a singularity.
89 of this
World
game?
technology.
Jesus Christ, dude, I don't want to think
A
about
new
that.
epoch was born. In the era of boundless opportunity and peril, the stars
I'm in my
gave birth
90s in
to
this
a
game,
new
apparently.
breed of warriors, the stellar mercenaries.
97, I think,
Edges of a
actually?
galaxy
9 plus
full of
88.
peril
Yeah.
and trading blood for
97!
gold. And
That's
the
why I'm in a
only
robot
one
suit to
and
kill him.
mission was named Greedland, land of the greed. And you, the green-horned stellar mercenary, will start your legendary adventure in this land, full of opportunities.
She got a little drowned out there. Oh, it's always automatic aiming. Jesus. For casual players? Yo? What the fuck? Yeah, please. Okay, basic controls. Yeah. It was named Greenland, Land of the Greed. Really? The later the time, the higher difficulty and rewards. Complete missions and level up to gather more things. Use G crystals and G coins. Different powers have activated abilities. Okay. Rhymes with Grug. Yeah. Okay. Do I not have a dash? Alright, let's... Ooh! What do I do with this? Why is that my dash? What did you do to my controls? This is dash. This is shoot. This is the skill. This is the interaction. This is switch automatic. Oh my god, fuck that. Whatever. We're gonna play with keyboard and it wasn't even reading what I'm doing. I guess? It seems like it has more, what's it called? It has more to do with missions instead of... What's it called? More missions than just playing Vampire Survivors? That's the way it's described anyways. Unlock Backwatcher, can link with main weapon system for synchronized fire and help watch your back. Okay. Oh, I got a little dude in my back. So what am I doing? Use 5 skills in battle. Penetration. Oh, this is also not good. I increased my greed for the land of greed. Let's go. Is there a map? Oh, I have to. Oh, you gotta be careful leaving this up. Oh my god, I'm inside. Stop complaining. Jesus. Rhymes with Grok. Actually rhymes with Reed, like Reed Richards. From the Fantastic Four, comic book of Fantastic Four. Weapon damage. Oh, it's an ice ring. Oh yeah, I gotta use this more times. Ha! Multi-shoot! Yo, now we're Contra? Rhymes with Grug! Everything rhymes with Grug if you think about it. What is that? What is that noise? Absorb thermal energy. What the hell does that mean? Airdrop has arrived. Get it. Oh! Where are they? No, come fight me, assholes. Man. Bounce ball? Well, bounce bullets, of course. Why would I not want a little bit of spread? Rhymes with Grug, bro. That shouldn't be that funny after 3 times. But here we are, laughing about Grug. What the hell is Grug even? Also, how have you been, Lloyd? Hope you've been okay. I'm trying to figure out what this fucking noise is. Okay, now what? Quantity has been achieved and clearance continuing evacuation will be calculated based on clearance results. Okay, so I can keep clearing. Oh, I see. I get more things here. So wait, where the fuck am I going? Huh? Huge thermal energy. It's a swarm? Level up to normal to unlock. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, it's dead. Alright. Guys, I think I'm building correctly. I don't know about you, but that boss was terrifying. Until it wasn't. I call it a swarm. Guess what it rhymes with? Oh, man. Wow, that was... What was the story of this? What was the story of this? Grug's after us, and we're just here because Grug? What is this here? Choose a hypercore. Yeah, sure, I like crit damage. I mean, at this point, I got so many bullets, I don't think it fucking matters. Oh, they're getting skills now. Oh, the Crudes, yes. Never watched it. I remember that, though. That's supposed to be a really good movie about, like, what's it called? Inclusivity and stuff like that, right? Another backwatcher, huh? Yeah, more movie speakers. Oh. Oh, shooting through the prism increases damage. Oh, that's cool. I don't know, how long do I stay here for? Like 15 minutes? Penetration. So what am I supposed to do now? I just keep going? Oh, it's the noise of picking up the purple stuff. Yeah, I know it says that at the top it'll show up, but like I'm trying to figure out, like, is that it? That's just what I'm waiting for? Oh, I got more ass shooting. Let's go, boys. Oh, not the thermal energy. Oh God, no. Oh, the horrors of it all. Penetration. Honestly. More darts. Killing things all the way out here. Come on, stop attacking me and attack me, goddammit. A little bit, yeah. I don't know if I broke it immediately or what, but so far feeling like the first mission that I'm playing in a bullet heaven usually isn't this easy. Usually you're struggling a little bit, but who knows? This could just be the tutorial one. I don't know. Oh, more shields to shoot around? Yes, please. In automatic mode? Absolutely. It's all good. Give the game time to cook. Yeah, I gotta push up to normal mode, apparently. Without taking any damage. Complete discovery of full HP. Wow. Okay, then. Yeah, I got the Land of Greed, bro. Wow, what the fuck? Power armor. I can have so many types. Wait, I can unlock these? Level up to normal 4. Well, you know, fuck you, buddy. Let me go to normal. Let me go to hard 17. The way that went. So what's equipped right now? Is this the same mission? I'm so fucking confused. Yo, can I pay for advancements? Wait a minute. Submachine gun? Yeah, upgrade that shit. Confirm. 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 Okay. That's equipped, right? Equip this. Thank you. Okay, we got SMG. Now what about my armor? What am I doing here? Okay, more health, more pickup range. Cool. Alright, now what am I doing? This has multiplayer, by the way. Plenty of light in the mission. Dash 10 times in battle. God damn it. Yeah, you know what? Hit me with all these. Enemy movement speed reduced by 12%. Yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck it. Let's go. Come on, whatever. Fight me, losers. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, no, put the stuff on. Shared XP, midday. Okay. Oh, they're right on top of me? Oh, they're dead. Oh, I gave them... Weapon bounce. Dude, bouncing SMG is hilarious. Multi-shoot? Okay. I mean, I like the way that it sounds. It sounds very... like, it's a very pretty game. To be fair, a lot of stuff from Gamersky that I've played have tended to be on the more casual side. I don't like how automatic firing is recommended for casual players. It's like, well, no. It's just I don't like clicking buttons non-stop to shoot, or holding a button non-stop to shoot. Screw that, man. If I'm playing a bullet heaven, I'm here just to watch bullets and dodge appropriately. That's all. Yeah, I'm gonna take that because that seems really overpowered. Because I don't need damage to kill anything else. So this is me being slower and them being faster, by the way. Yeah, I'll get there in a second. Where is it? Oh, to break it? Yeah, they're a bit, it's a bit like Starship Troopers looking, right? Oh, I took damage. They got me, guys. Shit. I actually took damage. Fuck. It was the damn frogs. Are these the frogs you were warned about? Yeah. Took damage on easy mode. Guess it's over for me. It's fine, guys. I'll go back to the Bazaar. I was destined to be a Bazaar streamer. It's okay. Why do some of them explode and others don't? Oh, this guy's big. Wait a minute. He's a different guy. Oh, he's got tongue. Oh, he's got tongue game. I don't like that. He's a walking frog. Are they all just frogs of different shades? Which one explodes? I can't tell. Is it the red guys? Nope, I can't tell. Oh, they're tan? Kill them off screen. I can't tell. Oh, it's the ones with the red horns. Okay. I have to look for the red horned frogs. I mean, how often do we fight nothing but frog-inspired enemies, to be fair? Oh, it zooms my game out. How pleasant. Thank you. I love games that use vision as a thing like that. Actually, Nimrods did a really good job with that. I haven't invested in damage, I've just invested in 5 bazillion bouncing bullets. Hope that's right. Fires grenades in all directions, which land to a burning area, dealing continuous damage to targets within. That sounds fun. That's all directions, by the way. Okay, so I've killed 800 dudes. I still have to use 6 more airdrops. I don't take damage from my own fire. Well, that's nice. You should ignore that, though, totally. Freeze. Critical rate. Okay, so Daz, crit is what, half times. Oh no, he didn't die in one shot. Okay, he died in 2 rounds, my bad. I'm not nearly as strong as I was. I activate FOV slider. Engage. Yeah. I love how damage is literally worthless right now. Like, I don't need damage. I'm just that fucking strong already. Definitely a casual gamers. Like, this isn't for a Brotato player. This is for a Vampire Survivors player, and even then I would say Vampire Survivors may be a little bit harder than this. I like the concept of it, though, just after the first couple of runs. I like what it's going for. Yeah, it'll hit the scientific notation, supposedly. You're right. So, like, it will become funny to look at. I just usually don't play games that require me to spend 200, 300 hours on them to just become relatively strong. The only one that did that, other than I had I Am Legion, which I still haven't, like, quote-unquote finished yet. But I had I Am Legion and Soulstone Survivors. Those really kept my attention because the builds were quite satisfying. The game becomes very pretty. So if this game goes the same way of, like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of non-stop, tiny, incremental meta progression, but, like, if it gets to the point where it's like, hey, this game looks really good while you're doing it, though, it will keep my attention, you know what I mean? I need 3 more airdrops. More UAVs. Freeze. Like, I like how the bullets bounce. Like, some of the aesthetic things that these kinds of games need to do to stand out. Like, I like the sound of the bullets hitting off metal and rocks and stuff like that. I think that's actually a really cool feature, just to give that visceral feeling to it. I think these games need to go for visceral now, because unless you're going to do something monumental like Brotato did to the bullet heaven scene. Yeah, like, the metal sound is nice, the landing sounds, the bullet sounds. Like, I'm liking the feel of it, which is important. Yeah, how about FMG, full automatic? No, at some point I'm gonna have to take damage. Yeah, you're right. I don't. I could just have 9 billion crit chance. Where can I see my... 74%? I guess it depends on, like, what you find getting old. For me type of thing, I always find it to be very satisfying to just hear those sounds nonstop. The map would have to look different if it's just this and, you know, it's kind of like the same metal piece. Like, I would like the terrain to mix up slightly, but Brotato also did it fine without having terrain like that. The game had so many other things going for it. But I can understand what you're saying. Come on, I need one more airdrop. Yeah. Did it. Weapon damage. From 12 to 16. And they're still dying anyways. Maybe we just have to give this game more time, that's all. Like, maybe we just have to see more in the game. Yeah, certainly a higher difficulty. If I can pay off my superiors to give me more things, then I'm good. Oh, you want to keep me waiting? You can stay. You guys can stay in orbit for a little bit longer. I did everything. Kami, what's going on? You know what? I'm buying off the commander. To complete a random mission. Oh, that's what that does? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. We got Scatterstorm Gun. Baby Break. Nice, nice, nice. How is Baby doing? So, like, can I just get these and then... So, how do I equip these? You can't shoot without it. Controls the movement of power. Yeah, the aesthetic's nice. So how many things can I have equipped, then? Airdrops will be more frequent. Increase the XP you gain. Oh, Jesus, please. Oh, I see. 26 to 32. Oh. Increase vision. I'm in. Power armor. I could be a ranger. Wow. Oh, I could be a female finally. Wow, you have to play the game to become a woman. Fuck, that's weird. passive. Level 5 unlock, level 10 unlock. Reroll available choices up to 4. Upgrade options +1. Equipment damage. Oh, she's all about the equipment. Increase the fire rate and damage of equipment. Ah, you're equipment based. Very cool. Okay. Apprentice 3. Discover these nuts. Yeah, sure. Let's just throw it all on because I don't care. It's midday. I got 10 minutes. All right, here we go. Boom. 300 crystals, 600 with the submachine gun. Okay. Destroying food like a champ, huh? Nice. Recovery of important expedition equipment left behind by the expedition team. Oh, I can't choose upgrade item. Ooh. Oh, this will be fine. With this. How many players is this? I don't know. You'd have to look at it on the screen. Or on Steam, rather. Well, that was an easy mission. I'm here for 9 more minutes, by the way. Wait, there's more equipment? Wait, is that it? What the hell are the enemies? It's got local player too, apparently. Well, it's just 10 minutes, right? Because it's the easiest difficulty. I guess that's the whole point of, like, once you get to normal, you can start leaving these missions early. This is just for me to collect resources. Yo, give him the asshole. Give him the asshole. Yeah, see, there's more things, though. It's gonna give me a lot of money, of all things, right? Oh, the 4? Cool. Oh, boy, I can take less damage. I've taken 1 hit over 3 missions. Freeze. Like, there's gonna be so many G coins coming out of this. Oh, I took damage. Oh, I took damage again. Oh, chat, they got me. That's good. My back shooters are stronger. The problem is I can't cheat. Or not cheat, but I can't take the strongest things because I'm not allowed to choose my equipment for this one. Nice. Okay, this might actually be slightly spooky. I said slight. Yes, more bounces. Is he not dead yet? Chat, he won't die. God, that's so gross. No, my health is right here. There's nothing behind me. My health is above me. I have 110 or something. It's not important what my health is. My important is I have enough health. Or something. Ow. We got more ash shots? Nice! Bro, I got so many back shots, it's unbelievable. My back shot game is on fleek. Exploders! They're a little hard to see. But whatever. Not supposed to be going near them anyways. Unless we're eventually getting swords. The nice thing about the back shooters is going through the shields will make them stronger too, I'm assuming. I lack damage. I know, I'm trying. Yeah, gross looking motherfucker. Oh, I did some like tentacle feeling thing. Oh my god, he's fanning me? He's trying to fan me. Yo, fan me a little bit? Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. It's hot here. Got him. Weapon fire rate down 100%, but initial damage up. Yes, please. Now I'm just Sivir from League of the Legends. Oh my god, my SMG is just now like a pump auto. Get him, darts. See, I can tell the spitters from just the walkers. I can't tell the exploders very well, though. Having some problems. It's because I don't have damage. My upgrades are not getting it done because I'm not allowed to pick my upgrades on this mission. Because I'm like, you know what? I need a challenge. Let's go do the challenge run. Interesting, those rocks are made of metal too. Fascinating. Now, I haven't ever shot a gun, nor have I been near a gun being shot. The last time I checked, the minerals inside the rock would not make a clink 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 sound when you shoot rock. But I've watched enough Western movies that almost everything has aluminum in it. Oh, it is a space rock, you're right. Yeah, my bad. Oh. Almost got me. I don't want to get hit 3 times in a mission. Good jar, good Christ. I have to quit my stream at that point. I can feel the 15% less XP. It's also Greedland Rock of Greed. Aha, I use Rock of Greed to build Pot of Greed. which allows me to draw 2 greeds from my deck. Green blood. I made them green blood. You can make it red blood. Or no blood, if you don't want blood on it at all. Oh, I'm a little surrounded. Fuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please, no. No, I was doing so well. Shoot my way out. Shoot my way out. There's too many of them. I'm surrounded. It's okay, Chad. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna... See? Easy peasy. Never worried. Wasn't worried once. You couldn't prove it. Even if you tried. I guess we're really just upgrading our equipment here for 20 seconds. No, it's synonymous with me. Thank you. Not really. Or is it? Yeah, gun him down, buddy. This is cool at the end, though. We're like coming and just absolutely ass blast all the enemies. Yeah. Cool. Mission report. Complete a jungle area Scriva discovery mission. Confirm. We're almost there, chat. Modifications. Assistant power. More chance to roll auxiliary weapon upgrade options. I like that. But first... Yeah, it is cool. Level up to Apprentice 5 to unlock more. Okay, I see. Oh, and is that how heavy it is? No. Yes, maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. It is. So when I upgrade this... Okay. Cool. Okay. So I've unlocked more equipment. Oh, you can upgrade the equipments too. Oh yeah, this game is one giant level up everything game. That's okay. Not a bad thing. I actually kind of want to level up my ass shots. These things were decent. Fire rate 1 per second, 5 per second, range, duration. I'm sorry, is that called an orbital kill? Oh my god. Cutting field raptor drone. Hellfire beam. Oh, there's fusions, chat. Okay. Alright, so yeah, very Vampire Survivors-ish. Insufficient funds. I like Vulcan. Okay. Let's do one more. Normal 1. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to. Oh, I can't go to... Oh, I have to beat Scriva. Ugh. Enemy damage is up. Damage taken is up. Yeah, give that. Get airdrop interval, yeah. 15 minutes. The monsters are going frenzy. But the monsters are going frenzy, chat. I have to. Vanguard SMG actually... Is that, yeah? They have, in fact, frenzied. Alright, let's go. Okay. Greed. On the land of greed. Destroy giant eggs detected by the monitor. Is this wise? Oh, okay. Nothing's coming out of it. Good to know. I don't need vision. Hug the egg. That sucks I couldn't get Earth of Orin running, though. That's unfortunate. I did really want to try it. Oh, I have to choose this, huh? Alright. Nice. I forgot my shoot and dash for some reason are on the same fucking... the same button. I tried to change it, it wouldn't change it. It's true, we have our own Earth. Oh, that also heals me. Ah, exploded. You dropped that in a weird spot. Yeah, give me a second. Penetration. And bounce? Incredible. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I think it's the same enemies we have fought. It's Blue Dude! Yeah, Blue Dude, this time I have my own build. Good luck with that. Yeah, more multi-shoot, please. Yeah, sure. I'll give you range. Let's go. I don't remember how they fuse. Is there a way for me to figure out how they can fuse? I did upgrade my backwatcher. Looks like the vision up there. So the AI upgrade is interesting. If you play AI, if you play automatic shooting, the upgrade makes the AI smarter to target things further away from you, which is fascinating. Or like more wisely about what's more of a threat. It's a weird way to balance it. I don't know, does it matter? I play many of these types of games, so like I kind of know how the AI wants to aim and where to stand to do it. As you can see. Wow. Bounces, please. The longer my bullets stay out, the stronger. More vision. Man, I am hungry. What am I doing tonight? I'm gonna try and work out. Got dizzy again while working out, but I'm gonna try and work out again. And what else do I need to get? Oh, I gotta send out the messages to get people to tell me their email addresses or their addresses so I can send out the charity stuff. Weapon multi-shoot. Okay! I have more bullets coming out of my ass. Actually, it's more bullets coming out of my stomach. Sonic Frontier vibes. That is interesting. Maybe it's the texture of the grass. I mean, if Sonic Frontiers had Sonic with a gun, I might be down for it, man. No, it's not about overexertion. It's just there's something weird. Like, there's something going on with gripping a weight that's really hurting me, or like stomach tension. My friend thinks it's just, or yeah. The fitness guy that I know says like it might just be that I'm I'm malnourished. And I'm like, well, maybe, but I can't change that. I need money for that. Or dehydration. I'm actually using a D12 now to count out. Every glass I drink is 300 mils, so I'm trying to, I use a D12 now to count out my glasses of water so I can see, because I track it on my app, but I need something more in my face to tell me, like, hey, you're low on water, go chug. Even though you're supposed to be drinking throughout the day, it's better than not doing anything at all for it, you know what I mean? Weakness identification. So what is the point of me going out here? That is, in fact, a lot of bullets. And I love every moment of it. Because I just want a lot of bullets. Might not be a lot of damage, but it is a lot of bullets. Guys are in a frenzy. I can feel it. Here comes the tizzy. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's been really bad. Like, it got really bad a couple of weeks ago, and I just stopped. Because I'm like, I need to keep moving, but, like, it's just, I was borderline falling over. I actually have never had that low of control over myself ever whenever getting dizzy like that. And I've passed out before, so... It was very strange. Wow, it's raining green stuff. So I just gotta keep an eye on it. I gotta look at my lab results. No, it's not. I gotta look at my lab results and figure out if there's anything there to look at. Ooh! Oh, baby. Clear them out. I need an attract orb, yep. They come in airdrops. And hopefully it's that one. Skill effects. Let's go for damage. These missions aren't long enough where I have to worry about fusions and stuff like that. I'm sure the fusions would be fun, but like, I'm not worrying about them. Plus, my weapon is so fucking strong, I don't need to worry about those? Like, actually don't need to worry about them? Yet? Maybe when we get to future missions? I still have to try all the new Noobs Are Coming and Brotato stuff. I haven't gone back to that in a while either. What's this on now? That's pretty good. 10-second cooldown. Gotta finish Grim Dawn. There's so much to do. It's good. It's good. It's good stuff to do, you know? All the while, figure out why my government has stopped giving money again. It's been like a month, and so many things have gone wrong. Now that because the weird thing is when I applied for government assistance is they asked me like, do you have work? And I said, yeah, I have like I have independent contractor stuff with this company, Twitch. And they had no idea what Twitch is, so I'm like, it's, you know, online video game entertainment. I do get paid through the company and stuff like that. Evolution to Hyperion Cannon. Why? Really? Wait a minute. Which can fire continuously and penetrate +2. Yes? Oh, hold on. Hey look, magnetic field. Attract orb. Funky. Which game did you get from the raffle again? Mercenaries Remains. Mods penetration obtained upon successful evacuation. Oh no! A guy was here, they died. Why were they not with me? I'm literal gun god. Why did you run away from gun god? That guy's really tanky. What the shit? Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of nope. Oh, these guys actually need to take damage. Okay, hold on. We do need to do a little bit of work here. We're starting to live a lot. But yeah, now all of a sudden, like, they told me to report my earnings and stuff like this, but now because apparently I'm making money on Twitch, they're like, well, we're gonna, like, give you just, like, the two whatever amount without any deductions, but after you start making that amount, we're gonna start giving you, like, support at 50%, and I'm like, but, like, that means they think I could, they expect you could live off 3 digits a month, and I'm like, I'm not spending that much, but also, the amount they're offering me is not livable either. They're lucky I'm fucking at home. I don't know how the hell I would do it by myself. Either way, I gotta figure out, they paused my account again because, like, apparently I didn't report my earnings, and I'm like, but I did. You told me to do it from the 15th to the 15th, so I sent them a message being like, can you just confirm with me what date I'm supposed to report this stuff? Because I did. And I'm not sure what more you're looking from me because I gave you the information you specifically asked for. So let's not have issues with this, please, for fuck's sake. I can see this being really fun in multiplayer. Just getting stronger and stronger sort of deal. Just a nice relaxing sort of auto-shooty. You're not in the Crab Champions mood. This gives me Crab Champion flashy vibes, though. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a super test. Alright, let's actually slightly gamer pose this. Just kidding. Open 10 treasure chests. Thanks. Oh, I could have gone for the upgraded equipment. Damn. Oh, that's a huge guy. Whoa, big boy. Okay. Oh, he still swings. Oh, 8-Bit Adventures. Yeah. Okay, I got the other hypercore. Gain a reborn? Oh, is that a rebirth? Cool. Just gonna take more damage. Do you think I can upgrade my greed beyond greed? What if I got more greed shit? Nah, never, man. How could you possibly be known for playing 8-bit games? That's ice. No, it's not. Oh, yeah. What do you mean you have to consider retro? You have to consider it's retro now. Achieve a score of 40,000 excluding endless mode. There is endless mode. Gain mods penetration. Yes. Yes, I can make myself no, what? That's weird to say. Don't say that. However, expansion. Fuck you. Let me go to Apprentice 5 already. God, I'm paying you off. Thank you. Where's normal one? Normal one. Here we go. You know what? Whatever. What does this mean? Power Armor Fury Desert Area. Purchase of tactical supplies in combat. Oh, is that what that offers? Oh yeah, at the landing pod, neat. 5 damage with 5,000 damage with Ice Cyclone, completed desert area. Oh, we've got stuff we can do. Alright, let's make our money back. There it is. Crystallizer mod. Laser gun yellow? Expand. That's it? Oh, dear God. Level up to normal 5? Ugh. Not valid for a bunch of stuff. Okay. Equip. Not enough capacity. You're not enough capacity. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's unfortunate. Amount of G-Crystal you gain in mission? Oh, please, Christ. Equip that. What is this? Convert. Hawkeye. Stable shoot. Can I upgrade this? I can. AI auto-aim. Automation. Uses airdrops automatically. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could actually... Okay. Interesting. System. That's hilarious. I could take off the HUD. Displays the amount of damage in missions. What the fuck? You can't shoot without it. That's fair. I mean, I can unequip. I don't need this. I don't need this. Let's see. I guess I have nothing else to put on, though. Alright, I'll keep it on for now, but... You know. Isolate Clumber, I need you a little bit more. I already did that. Did I not do that already? There's another one for... Oh, spend G crystals. Okay, weapon... Shoddy? What is this thing? Could fire multiple energy bolts continuously to cover a fan area. It's effective against multiple targets. Yeah, but fucking shotgun, though, man. You can't... Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna show me a shotgun and be like, hey, there's a flamethrower in this game, by the way. Fury. What is Fury all about? Increase fire rate of damage and weapons by 70... Oh, yeah, that's probably mine. Weapon damage, weapon peak output. Wait, what is this? Oh! Affected by environmental erosion, you slowly lose health, and less one upgrade mission. Interesting. Okay. There are so many things here before we... Well, we could go to desert, I guess, too, right? I see. Okay. You know what? If you like Vampire Survivors, I think you're gonna like this game. I don't know, man. It's kind of... It's neat. It's actually fairly enjoyable. I am pleasantly surprised. Maybe we will return to this. Maybe. Okay, tomorrow we're checking out about... Rewind. Tomorrow we are checking out a bunch of different games. I should play Land of Greed, which allows me to put 2 greed in my hand. But we are going to be checking out multiple games tomorrow before we switch over to Bazaar, or maybe we just keep playing games and go from there. Don't really know, but nonetheless, I am enjoying my time with this. If, it's so fucking loud. If Kami's looking at this for backlist of J Cadmus, I guess I'm gonna have to level up to extreme so that when they drop in, they have like little pew pew, and it's like, shoddy 9 bullets, and just everything dies on the field from like bounce 5 or something like that. But yeah, actually a very cool game. Thank you much for coming out. I hope you've had a lovely day with me. The Tetris went very, very well, and that sucks about Earth of Orin. I was really hoping we could play it, but it just wasn't working. So maybe it's a stream thing. Maybe I'll just give it some time, try it later, that type of thing, and go from there. Yeah. I imagine everything will die from orbital laser. We're going to have to try and unlock the orbital laser. We're going to have to try and make that work. I'm going to need a longer mission for that. Let's find someone to raid, and we're out of here. I'm going to shout out this guy named Lloyd. Remember, tomorrow's checking all that out. Wednesday night, I think I'm playing MTG with a bunch of VTubers. Thursday afternoon and evening, I am doing another Tetris run, and then I'm doing Deep Rock Galactic with Pine, and then Friday is Oops All Torah on Peak Day. Torah's playing Minecraft? Torah's playing Minecraft. But Torah's probably going offline. So, we're going to raid Evie. Because she's going to be finishing Tears of the Kingdom, I think. She thinks. It's tough to tell sometimes. But yeah, thanks for coming out, guys. There's a raid message. If you don't have my emotes, take your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them, and I will see you tomorrow around noon Eastern time to show off a bunch of games and have a little bit of a giveaway for you guys too. So if you want to play some fun, we got like pinball stuff tomorrow, pachinko stuff tomorrow, high score games. It's an interesting lineup, let's say. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night. And I will leave you with the epic Stormtrooper music at the end, or Starship Trooper music at the end. Peace.